Hi, Jax. Hi, Marcy. How are y'all doing on this? Oh, oh, I just realized. It's Wednesday, my dudes. How's everyone's Wednesday? Jax, you have a good day at work? Marcy, how you doing, boo? Yeah. We're gonna be doing some odd Gundams again today. Yeah. We are doing the Mech Warrior online stuff. And you know, I was almost late because this game does not cooperate with my capture card for whatever reason. I got it working. It's working now, but it's odd. You want to pat the 0 but not enough points? I'm sorry, Jax. I gotta rework all those points values and whatnot. I gotta tweak those. And just a little fair warning, guys. Prices will be going down on stuff. I just gotta sit down and tweak it a little bit. You know what, Jax? This is your mission now. Tomorrow, I want you to DM me between 4 and 5 o'clock and be like, Zibra, you gotta do your point stuff. Just remind me to do it and I'll fix it. The chicken you're cooking smells good. Ooh, Jack's making chicken. He better not be cooking any vegetables with it because he's gonna spoil the chicken if he does. Either, Jax, either. I really don't care which one. Wait, do you mean? Wait. CST or PST? Not even EST? Was EST not even an option now, Jax? What's wrong with EST? What's wrong with EST? I feel attacked. No dressing, just Italian dressing mix? I'll allow it. I will allow this. Sorry, EST? Well, either one, Jax. Either one. Either Eastern or Central. I don't care. I don't care as long as I'm reminded. I don't remember how much the throwing was. How much was my throw? Oh yeah, throw's gonna be like cut in half. So throw will be only like 50 points once I actually sit down and fix it. Yeah. God, now Zah's gonna have more stuff to throw at me when he decides to refresh my freaking like redeems queue. Let me see anything. Let me check something here real quick before I start my thing, guys. Oh no! No one's online! Oh no! Oh no! Are we gonna have a solo Zebra? Are we have a solo Zebra doing stuff? That ain't good. That ain't good. Yeah. I needs carried and I needs carried now. All the objects thrown? Damn right, Jax. Damn right. No matter how much you guys throw at me, I will never ever leave the stage. Nope. Ain't gonna happen. If anything, y'all throwing stuff at me just makes me stronger. It makes my resolve stronger and more powerful. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me. Alex, what impeccable timing. I literally just said no one's online in game, and as soon as I say that, I see your name pop online. But what's going on, Alex? Yeah. Hope you're ready for some Mech Warrior, because I'm pretty much ready, but I still need to work on some builds yet. Don't get me wrong, I still got my Ubi and my whatever the other one's called. Just kidney problems? Well, those are big problems. Those are big problems. I hope everything's okay with those problems. I hope you're still improving. I hope everything's still going great with you. Aside from the kidney problems. Let me see something real quick. What are you? Oh. Incubus, that's what it's called. On payments, but still drive a forklift. Oh, dang. Alex is a real trooper over there. Fighting tooth and nail what they need to do done. Yeah. Alex, you are a real trooper out there. Don't anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah. Okay, I'll be ready here in just a moment. I'm just making sure everything's good with this game because it was giving me some problems when I started it up. Like, I don't know why. I've noticed every single time I start up this game, the video settings, like, reset. And I have to keep configuring everything back to how it should be for, like, you know, to get captured and all that. Nah. Nah. Oh yeah, that's right. You recommended a DV-7P to me as well. I don't remember what we were doing with that. I remember it was something with guns, but I don't remember. Okay, I think everything's good. All right, I'm gonna switch over, and everything better not be broken, or else I'll be mad. To me, yeah, I got it. I already have it purchased here. It's just I gotta configure it properly. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Blah. Yay, it's working. Okay, let me pause the music. Let me. Where's my sound at? Where's my sound at? There's my sound. Let me. Why is it over there? Unmute this. There we go. Let me see. I have found the Alex. Actually, wait, hold on. I gotta turn my Discord thingy on now, don't I? Wait. Do I have to just refresh it? Oh, don't tell me something else broke. Oh, no, wait. Nothing else broke. I'm dumb. The zebra broke. That's what broke. There we go. Oh. Okay, Alex, you're a little big on the screen. I'll put you, like, right there. There we go. Yeah. Let me make the group. Let's see. Create group. I remember what I'm doing, guys. I remember exactly what I'm doing. Invite to group. Alright, I got your invite sent. Okay. So how do you want to do this? Do you want to just dive into matches, see how it goes out, or do you want to help me with this one mech build real quick? It's up to you, because I'm down for either. You'll help with build? Alright, bet. Okay, so I have the DV-7P like you recommended. If I remember correctly, you said it was like basically the medium version of the Incubus. Yeah. I got like almost 15 million of the C-bills. So I should be able to outfit this appropriately. Money is not a problem here. Alright, it would probably help if I open loadout. And yeah, Jax, you are a sheep. You are a sheep. That's what I was gonna say. No, because you are the sheep. Okay. So if I remember correctly, I take the armor out of the head, right? Okay, laser points put a PPC. So, okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. What's amp? Okay, I don't need missiles. So I assume I'm taking the missiles out too, right? Nani? Rude Jax. I'm building a giant robot. Don't throw stuff at me. Okay. PPC. Wait. PPC was energy. Okay, I'm assuming just a light PPC because I can't buy a heavy PPC. Eh. Oh, wait. I see what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I think I gotta take out the ammo. You need missiles, but light PPC on the chest? Alright. Takes 2 slots. Dynamics. Okay, it only has 1 empty slot on the torso. I took the PPCs out of the torsos. I haven't taken them out of the arms yet. I figured we'd get the PPCs in the torsos first. Take out lasers on the arms too? I bet. Bye-bye, lasers. Zoha Jacks, y'all rude. But welcome in, Zoha. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Empty. Okay, I can put AMS on the arms now if that's possible. Headpat works if Richard needs to do it himself. I didn't even see the headpat. My bad, Zoha. My bad. My bad. Headpat's off. Why is headpat off? Yeah. There we go. There we go. But thank you for the headpat, Jax. Also, Alex, if it's easier, you can type in the in-game. I got the in-game chat open as well. Whichever's easier for you. I still need to add in my bunk. I'm having a bit of a technical problem with that, so that's why it's not there yet. Yeah. DJ on stream right now? I bet. Okay, so... yeah, like in my left and right torso... well, actually... well, in my left torso, I have 1 open slot. In my right torso, I don't have any open slots right now. Now I have the tonnage. I have the tonnage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this true? Is this true? Wait. The light PPC. Yeah, light PPCs. Dynamics. I don't... nice. Okay. I forgot there was a tonnage limit. Okay. G4. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. G4. You know, I'm gonna call you G4. G4, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't mind me. I am a scrub, and Alex is guiding me on building my own mech. Gozcat. Oh wait. Okay. I see it now. I see it now. I am just smooth brain. Gozcat, welcome in. Dynamic stocks, let's switch to other areas. Okay. So, you said I need missiles for this? No, you're good, Gozcat. You're good. I'm smooth brain when it comes to this game. Yeah, but 1 rack is fine. Oh, okay. So, I need 1 missile rack apparently. You know what? I'm going to... let's see. Oh, that's... okay, so just 1 rack of missiles. Wait, so light PPC. I'm gonna be a strong sniper. Okay, so I thought with like the PPCs I was gonna need like a whole bunch of heat sinks or coolant. 1 rack for each pistol type you have. Oh, so I'm still gonna need pistols. I'm still gonna need missiles then. Can I just take the missiles off? Because I wasn't really like planning on using missiles. Yeah. Also, Spirit, welcome in. Right now, I'm currently going to be playing with Alex, and there may be more people joining in here pretty soon. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. But how are you doing, Spirit? Because I know with the other PPC build I have, I took basically everything out. Stuff, you know, PPCs in the chest. Uh, you would keep SRMs or short range missile systems. Oh. Would you be okay if I tried without them? As like as a experiment per se. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Spirit. I'm glad you're having a wonderful Wednesday. They're like, oh wait, they're like shotguns. Oh, I like shotguns. Okay, so I got a couple tonnage left. So what I could do? You think someone tried breaking in last night but left when you turned on your lights? Oh no, Spirit. I hope everything's good. Hope they didn't. Nobody, got in there and mess with stuff. Also, I see you, Shadow. I see you, you glorious bastard. Welcome in. Let's see. No, wait, that does help actually, just not much. Let's see. Actually, wait, hold on. Equipment. Double heatsink. I will take a double heatsink, please. I will put this. Engine heatsinks. Okay, I got engine heatsink. I don't think I can fit. No, I can't fit it there. Yeah. Keep at least 10 armor for the head? Alright, at least 10 armor for the head. So I'll put a heatsink here. 10 armor for the head. Also, 80s, I see you up there. Don't mind me, I'm building a robot. But how are you doing today? What is your heat desperation rate right now? You might need to add heat sinks. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Heat desperation. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know exactly how to see that. Yeah, 10 armor for the head. You can put heatsink in the engine. I can put a heatsink in the Wait, engine. I have a slot in my engine. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Guys, I'm gonna figure this out. An empty. No, take the heatsink. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, the sip. Thank you, Shadow, for reminding me. I am all over the place today. Guys, if I miss redeems, please point them out to me. I am easily distracted. Yeah. It's for singles? It's saying an empty engine double heatsink slot. Double heatsink. Wait, my tonnage is still too high. That's what's up. Okay, so I need to take off something yet. Medium range. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a gamble here. I'm gonna take the 10 missile launchers off. I'll leave the 20s there. I opened up a lot more tonnage. There we go. I got an internal heatsink there. I'm gonna give another heatsink to the left torso as well. I'm gonna give myself more missile ammo. No, fine. I'll put it right there. Okay. I still got a couple extra tons to work with. You know what? There we go. I have more heatsink now. Just heading home from work now? Aw, heck. Well, I'm glad your workday's over, Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, God's Cat. I didn't have the tonnage for it, but I fixed the problem. Oh, the Jacks do another pun. You'd up the overall armor? Okay, the overall armor. Okay. So let me see what I would have want to up where I would exactly want to up the armor. So okay, I up that a little bit. I'm not overly worried about my arms. So I'll make it a shotgun. I got both of the. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to pronounce your name. Get to bite became? Get to bite? Get to? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Great to be king. Okay. Guys, I can't. I can't. I can't pronounce numbers right. Great to be king. How did you guys read that and I can't read that? I'm smooth brain. Okay. I'm gonna put a little bit more armor in the legs. Legs are important. I could probably put a lot more armor in there actually. You know what? What's my tonnage at? 30 is fine for legs? Oh. Yeah, it's just I have spare tonnage yet, so I can either give myself more armor, or I could like give myself another heat sink or two. I'll try another heat sink because heat sinks are great and powerful and wait, what's case? What are you? Oh. You know what, screw it. Let's go more heat sink. I will be a cool boy. You should, you know, 1337 speak. Zaha, you assume I can speak anything. Yeah. But great to be king. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Yeah, flamers to heat up other mechs. Ooh, flamers. I'm assuming that's under weapon. Oh, flamers. Okay, now I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, it's a very close range weapon. It's like a flamethrower. Okay, bet. Great to be king. I'm semi-new. I've streamed this game a couple times. So, I mean, I actually have a really good light mech build that another member of the community here, Flagship, has given me. I've been using that, and I've been rocking that. So right now, we're trying to convert that build over to a medium mech. Energy, yeah, okay. So I could give myself a flamer. How much is a, how heavy? Okay, 1 ton is a flamer. Okay, so I do have. Okay, you know what? Take that out. Take that out. I will put a flamer in each arm, and then I will. Okay, there we go. I'm at max tonnage now. Okay. Yeah, 80s. I don't speak so good. 3 heat sinks is enough? Alright, bet. Okay, yeah. They actually be good now with heat. I know, hold on. Let me save this. Yes. Wait, hold on. I gotta name it. Alex. PPC mech build. I named it after you, Alex. Okay, let's see. I think I should be good then. No, what do you mean? Okay, save. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. Don't forget weapon groups. Don't worry. I was actually about to go there next. But thank you for the double reminder. I probably would have forgot again. Let's see. Flamers on. Well, you know what? Let's see. I'll put both unguided rockets on 2. That's gonna be a shotgun. If somebody comes in my face, they're gonna be getting it. Flamers are gonna be 3. Okay, well, yeah. PPCs are... Wait, hold on a second. I want to check something real quick. That should be good. Yeah, I'm kind of new. yeah, King, I'm kind of new. I'm still learning the ropes. But this right here is actually the loadout that Flag gave me right here. This is for the Incubus 3. I've been running that, and it's been interesting. Yeah, I don't have that many mechs yet, but alright, you know what? We got this one all configured. Oh, get out of my way. I want to look at my green mech. No, get. Okay, there. Yeah, thank you. See, this is the one I'm working on now. So, yeah. Camo spec. Of course, I want to paint this different colors. And you know, of course, me being me, I gotta make it look as ridiculous as possible. You're gonna get purple legs. You're gonna have... No, we'll go red. We'll go red. I think my Ubi has green. Yeah, I'm Easter new. I am Easter new. I started within the past 2 months? I haven't played a whole lot either. Not because I don't enjoy the game, obviously. I just haven't had time because I've been trying to work through a whole bunch of different games. Elden Ring was very guilty of taking a lot of my time. And Scorcher, I see you there. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, green accents. Okay, decal. No, I'm not gonna worry about decals. Bolt-on colors. Bolt-on colors. Bolt-on colors. Apparently, I don't have many bolt-on colors, but you know what? That's fine. Save the changes. Thank you. This is now the thing that people will see before I kill them. I'm just waiting for dinner. How about you? I am gonna get schooled in some MechWarrior. Let me see. But alright. I should be... Wait. Let me check something real quick. I'm just checking something real quick before I jump into combat and do something dumb. Yeah, King. If you want to send me a friend request, go for it. I'm down for it. I'm always down to play with more people. Okay, I'll have to just figure it out as I go then. I don't remember. I think I can use my mouse wheel to, change weapon groups. I hope that's how it works. But okay, Yeah, Alex, I should be ready whenever you are, so... Whenever you're ready, no rush. I know I took forever, so take your time. Arrows key change weapon groups? Okay, bet. I just gotta remember the controls. There's so many games I'm guilty of okay, group launch. I remember how to do that. I remember how to group launch. I'm probably gonna get destroyed this first match or two, just trying to, relearn the playstyle per se. If it starts getting bad, I'll pull out the light mech for a little bit, and then once I feel better about winning, I'll pull out this mech again and play some more. Guys, why are you throwing stuff at me? Rude. Oh, I think I saw your friend request, King. I'll have to accept it after this match. Might be, I was not paying attention. Okay, I don't know which one we want, but I'm going to say... bit. I believe Conquest was the mode. I think Conquest was the right mode. I think... I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Alex, feel free to get on my cake, so I picked the wrong thing. I don't mind. Gonna share that recipe to Drax since it's delicious and is all if he wants. Oh, the chicken recipe. I would say share it to me, but you know damn well I don't cook. You have a couple new redeems you don't remember seeing? Yeah, I've added some new redeems, more to come. I'm gonna be changing prices on those redeems tomorrow. A lot of them will be cheaper. I just keep forgetting to sit down and actually do stuff with them. This a ballin' mech? A brawlin' mech, okay. Brawlin' mech. So basically close quarters. So it's gonna be completely different from my Incubus. Oh, you don't own a slow cooker, Zaha? What? Unexpected error. Application unexpected term. Get a crash report, Nanny? What crashed? I'm here. What? No, apparently I'm not. Ah! My game crashed. Mech Warrior Online has stopped working. Blah 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 blah. Oop. Dang. I lost the match before I even got it. Dang. Okay. I guess. Hold on. Let me open up Mech Warrior again. I hope it. I don't know if how it works, but maybe it'll let me to say match again. I know. There's gonna be some sweats that go see. Oh look, this guy's AFK. Report him. Yeah. You guys are rude throwing stuff at me. A lot of people just crashed? Really? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let me go over here. Yeah. It's probably gonna ask me for my... Why is the head pad over there? Why is the head... You know what? The head pad's been going on for a while, too. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Oh, yeah, good thing I changed screens. Okay. Okay, I am now in again. This game crashed unplayable. Next, Zaha, calm down now. Didn't you install this, sir? I do recall somebody did say they either downloaded it or they installed it. I think that was you, Zoha. Lost so hard the game crashed. I know, right? The game saw the build that Alex threw together here. It was like, nope, you can't do that. Nope, too powerful. You did, but it's uninstalled again. Oh no! Need a room? Oh, did you uninstall it like the same time you installed World of Warships, or was that one like already installed? All right, I'm back in game now. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Alerts, friend request, accept. Okay, King, we are now friends. And yeah, Alex, go ahead and do your match, and then whenever you're ready again, I'll send an invite. Really, just a skill issue, Zebra? Just get good. I'm sorry. I'll get so good that I never disconnect from anything ever again. Yeah. Yeah, it was already installed. I figured, but I figured I'd try, catch you on the spot. I can get back in? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. How do I get back in? How do I do that? Hang on. How do I do that? How do I get back in? I didn't know that was possible. How? Quick? No, wait. Click quick match. Okay, rejoin. Hit rejoin. I'm coming back. I didn't know it was possible. Also, King, I didn't know you were in the same match as me. Snuck in, I see. You snuck in, I snuck out. Yes, Spirit, it's a fun game. It's just, be ready to bash your head on some weapon builds. Oh! Apparently I started walking backwards again. Hello. King, I don't know why, but I pictured you bigger. Alright. I'm gonna go this way.
You're moving up between D5 and E4.
But thank you for the guard, King. And Alex is already dead. God dang it. Alex, I was gone for like 2 minutes. But no, it's all good. It's all good. Flea's got you. No, it's all good. It's all good. And yeah, Spirit, I've never even heard of that one. That Hawkins. I've never even heard of that. Okay. So. Wait, why am I both my missiles on different... Okay, yo, my weapon groups got fucked up. But you know what? I'll manage, I guess. Yeah, none of my weapons are on 2 anymore. You guys saw me set my freaking missiles on 2, right? I'm not crazy. Watch out, I'm firing a flame. Oh, never mind. I don't have I don't have sight on my anymore. Eh. Woo!
Critical damage. Critical.
No! Okay, that was already clusterfuck. I went in, my weapon groups were all messed up. You guys saw me freaking configure my weapon groups to 1, 2, and 3, right? I don't know how, don't ask me how, but they were 1, 2, 1, 3, and 4. Oh, well. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave the match to see if I can fix that real quick. That was a mess. Did you save it? Yeah, I saved it. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Bring back later. You gotta go outside, touch grass. Ooh, Zoha touching grass. Ooh, boo this man. Boo this man now. Hang on. Mech Lab. Weapon groups. I probably didn't save it. That was my problem. That's my fault there. Okay, so Flamer, I wanted to be 3. Both missile launchers I want to be on 2. Okay. Yeah, I probably didn't save it. That's my bad. Okay. I should be good now. Kind of a blunder move. Yeah, Scorcher, we're off to such a strong start today. Okay. I think, if I remember right, the PCCs have like an effective range of like... Oh yeah, they get pretty far. Missiles look to be about... Yeah, 550. Flamers are like 90 range. That's fine. That's understandable. They are flamethrowers. Group... Do I have to put the group back together? I do. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, I don't. I thought the group's together. Wait, right? Am I crazy? Oh, I gotta create. Yeah, I gotta create group again. Okay. Invite the group. Alex is already in a group. Alex betrayed me. Alex is already in another group. Alex found another group that was more worthy of her time. King, did you want me to invite you, or did you want me to hold off? Because I know you said something about me being, like, very new. And I don't know how this game does matchmaking, because I know, like, in some games, if, like, they're ranked higher, it'll kind of put you in, like, you know, in matches with higher ranking players. You okay playing with everyone? Alright, bet. Well, let me get Alex back in here. Okay, invite sent. Invite sent. Also, King, if you want to, you can feel free to join the Discord. Which, actually, hold on. Let me see if this still works. Let me see if this still works. Hang on. That work? Well, that's another command that's busted. Give me a second. Because we are currently in a voice chat. If you would like to join said voice chat, there should be a link to the Discord down below, but I'm gonna get you another one here. There you go. There you go. That's a fresh invite to the Discord if you'd like to join. And then whenever you join in there, just read the rules, accept the rules, and then once you're able to, jump into one of the voice chats. I don't remember exactly, but I think I'll have to actually, once you accept the rules, I'll have to give you another rule, and then you can join. Maybe. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah. Yep. Got it. Okay, bet. Bet. Yeah, I know, Shadow. It doesn't work, apparently. Apparently, I broke it. It's an old command I haven't messed with in a while, but the one time I messed with it, it actually worked like a month back, but now it's just not busted again. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if anyone out there would like to join us, we do have one spot open. I feel like this mech here can do something. I feel like it has, like, the long-range weapons, but it also has, like, you know, close-range weapons as well. So if somebody gets in my face, I might be a bit more deadly at close range now, because you guys said this was a brawler. Yeah. You're downloading the game, so you don't know if you're able to join. It's all good, Spirit. It's all good. Yeah. Rude, Shadow. Rude. Yeah, Spirit, I will say this game, at least for me, has had, like, a steep learning curve. And I think one of the bigger setbacks for me is, like, people will be explaining stuff, and they're abbreviating stuff, and I'm just like, wait, what's that? What's this? What's that? What's that? And I open the mech menu. I'll open the mech lab, and it's just like, oh my god, what is all this? Let me put the chat down here. That was my first reaction, but now I'm kind of, like, learning more about it. Slowly but surely. And we, group. Oh, King's already ready. So, you know what? Oh, I guess we're all ready now. Okay, bet. What's AMS? You know, I'm probably wrong here, but I'm gonna take a guess. Anti-missile system. I guessed it right. Alex, I guessed it right. I'm not gonna lie, I had to think about that one. And yeah, guys, you know me. I really don't care if we, like, win or lose. I'm just here to have fun, so. I do remember every time, like, the Frozen stuff came up, everyone was like, Z-Boy, you better vote on the Frozen stuff, like, right now. I was like, okay, bet, I'll vote on the Frozen stuff. So anytime I see a Frozen thing, I will vote on it. Ditto, I'll bet. Bet, Alex, bet. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'm here for fun, but I might get a little tilted here and there just because I'll be like, "How did he do that?" Or how did they do that?" Or something like that. But it takes a lot to make me rage at a game. Like I said, I'll get tilted here and there, but I'll be fine. It's just like, how did you do that? Oh well. Yeah. Rude spirit, rude. Alright. Guys, I'm so happy. I got my weapon groups figured out now. I know there's a way to do that in the game, like once you're in a match. I just don't remember how.
Reactor online.
Like, there's so much to this game.
Weapons online.
Also, King, I don't know if you can answer me this question. Every match I start out in, I'm automatically going backwards. I have to actually hit forward on my freaking keyboard in order to stop going backwards. I don't know. Have you ever bumped into that problem? Because everyone else I've asked about that is always so confused about it. Alright, guys. Y'all ain't ready. I am a brawler mech. I am a brawler. It happens from time to time? Oh! See, it happens to me, like, every time. Or are we capturing this thing? Oh, did we capture this thing?
Affirmative.
Oh no, somebody's already disconnected.
Affirmative.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna stick low. I'm changing my path. I'm gonna stick low for this. I'm a brawler mech, so I gotta get closer. I'm so used to going for the high ground because in my Incubus, I'd always go for the sniping role. I wasn't half bad at it either.
They've taken Epsilon. Target spotted.
Oh, there's the enemy ahead here at E5.
Theta is controlled by
Oh, there's several enemies. Hello.
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, I see smoke. I think we got airstrike coming in. Yeah.
Incoming missile.
Okay. Okay, there's another mech up there. Let's see if I can get a few pop shots on him.
Resource
Eh.
point Theta is ours.
Oh, hello, you're right there.
Critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Alright, I'm down, but I got like 2 assists off that one, I think. I shall spectate the pros.
Warning, incoming missile.
Ooh. Let's see.
25%. We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
Artillery strike. Artillery strike online.
Wait, you guys dead already? Then I say this, but I'm also dead. Cause I can't find you guys.
New target.
Target spotted. Enemy forces have Sigma.
feel like I've seen Koopa King before.
Warning, incoming missile.
Alright, hang on. Yeah, I'll resend that Discord link for you then.
Target spotted.
Incoming missile.
Let me look.
Damage.
No, you're good, King. You're good. Try.
Gone. Critical damage.
Edit link. Alright, try that one. That one should work. It's all good, King. It's all good.
Zeta is controlled by the enemy.
Alright, bet.
Yeah, we're not in a great spot, boys. No.
Alright, so when you get into that the Discord,
Collected 50% of their resources.
just like, you know, accept the rules, obviously.
Them to stop the bleeding.
Just react to the one message in the rules channel with like the Moo emote. It'll give you a new rule in the server. You'll be able to see all the other channels then. And then from there, join the if you can, join the waiting lounge, and I'll pull you into the voice chat we're in. We're in a private chat.
Captured resource point Sigma.
Alright, give me just a second here. Eh. Yeah, Hexer, it's a bit chaotic right now, but welcome in, buddy.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what I said, man. The trap that Jenny let us into.
Alright, yeah, you should now be able to see all the other channels in Discord. Join the one the one general chat or the waiting lounge. I'll drag you down to the chat we're in. We're in like a hidden chat, so yeah.
New target acquired.
Just join the Discord, you'll always be in an exclusive chat.
We need to keep holding on to our resource points.
Let me see. Hey Hexer, how are you doing today?
Destroyed.
Yeah, that was great.
Medium laser
Found me.
destroyed.
Oh, I see ya.
Almost there.
Hello.
At all costs.
So I'm probably gonna need to turn you up.
New target acquired.
Okay, we got. Oh no. Dope and Soul are the only ones left. Not bad. Just got some food. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I ate some pizza before I started stream today, so I'm a happy zebra. I'm a full zebra. Yeah. Says you're disconnected. Yeah, I see you here in the Twitch Live voice channel. And good gosh, I keep forgetting how loud this game is with like, with the freaking weapon sound effects. Holy crap! Yeah, it says you're here.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've
You know what? Let's try let's try this, guys. Give me just a second. I'm gonna do something here a little bit risky. Okay, and then okay, how's that? Trying a different voice chat because there's another member in the community here that has various problems with talking in that voice chat for some reason. Like, for whatever reason, in the Twitch live chat, it just will not let them use their mic. And it's not just that, not like that in this Discord. They've had that problems in other Discords where they get moved to a private chat and it just will not let them talk. Something with Discord Mobile. You cannot talk to hear you, but that's fine. Can you stream chat and to hear you? Alright, bet. Alright, I'm done. Oh,
It's through?
there we go. There we go. I heard you there.
I hear you too.
Oh, hello. The king is here to carry us to victory.
Well, I'm skilling up one of my mechs. It's not one of my carry mechs, but I'll try.
No, it's all good. We're just here for fun anyway. Let's see here. Actually, let me check one of my key bindings real quick. Okay, I assume that's gonna be fine. Alright, let's see. So far, I like this build. It's just I gotta learn how to use it properly because I'm so used to the Incubus, it's not even funny.
Yeah, you have to adjust playstyle. It's pretty hard in this game.
Yeah, this game, like when I first dived into it, I didn't expect it to go like, you know, this deep with like all like the various weapons and like all the tactics and stuff with like with your armor and stuff. But I'm not saying that's a bad thing, obviously, but it caught me off guard, but it was like in a good way. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it's a very complex game with intriguing strategy.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It's fairly easy to play simple.
Oh, yeah, especially like if you focus on one play style and you know and you enjoy it, then it's like, you know, it can be simple that way.
Yeah, I had a really hard time early on because I don't know if you know this, but I started in a King Crab, which is an assault mech that is really wide, and
Yeah.
so I had problems twisting and running away, and it later turned out light mechs are much easier to play.
Oh yeah, see, when I first dived into this game, I was actually told, like, I can't remember who said this, but they said try to avoid light mechs if you can. I was like, oh well, okay. So I tried heavy at first, which worked, but it kind of felt off. But then Flag set me up with like a really good light mech build, and I've been rocking that for a while. And then Alex here started to help me set up this medium mech build, so I'm gonna give that a shot for a little bit.
Heavy mechs is like good baby steps because you don't have to worry about getting one-shotted or worry about being discovered by enemy if you have ECM. But I feel like medium mechs are like the really basic training grounds because it has the speed of the light mechs and the weapons of heavy.
That is true. I felt like they'd be good, like maybe like a jack of all trades, master of none class.
Yeah, they're good of jack of all trades. The problem is they are the master of none.
Yeah. Ooh, let's see. Actually, let me fix this real quick. Just go reacts. There we go. Made you guys a little bit bigger on stream. All right. Any particular level you wanted?
Not Terra Therma, because you can kill yourself.
Yeah, I've heard about that. No Terra Therma. That's all bad.
Hellborn's a little janky, but we can do that.
All right. Yeah, Terra Therma. I've like everyone's like, no, don't pick Terra Therma. But a lot of people I play with, they prefer like the Frozen City, like all the Frozen maps.
Well, I would pick Terra Therma if you have like a mech that literally produces like 0 heat, like 2 out of 2, and like you can literally just walk up behind the enemy team and just like backshot them because they can't turn around fast enough while shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, especially since it's already hot, they're gonna be overheating really quick trying to fire back at you like that real quick. I could definitely see why people don't like that map.
Yeah, people like picking the deserts because it's easy to shoot in and there's fun terrain, but I don't think they realize how hot deserts are too.
Yeah, deserts aren't exactly cold.
Like 75 Celsius right there.
Yeah, that's a little toasty there. Also, hi Rachel, how are you doing today? I saw you streaming. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you accomplish your goals for the day? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember what you were playing. No, you were playing V Rising. I remembered.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normal.
Also, Rachel, this is Mech Warrior Online. Bit change of pace for what we've been doing for a little while. Alright. Okay. Test that. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good.
Sorry.
So, like I said, I'm still fairly new to the game, so I'm still like learning the layouts of the map as well. That's I think that's like my big learning curve right now. Once I learn the layouts of the map, I think I'll have a much better idea. It's like where I should go, what I should do, like early on in the match.
Yeah, you slowly learn within the games, and yeah, you make memories and such like that. But you also have like some parts of this map and other maps are just like, why is that there, and why is it just there to kill us all?
Yeah, it doesn't help on maps like this too, where everything like is like the same color. Everything looks like kind of like the same.
Oh yeah, there's a space map. Forgot what it's called. I'm terrible with names. That is literally just silver. And the fun thing is jump jets are really fun in it because gravity is very low. But you can literally power off your mech with a silver mech and camouflage with the background. Wait behind as the whole team passes you, and then like 8 guys will pop up behind them and just back them all, shot them all. Because light mechs do that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably try that map at some point here. I don't think I've even seen that in the voting. Oh, got a map.
Yeah, there's a lot of maps.
Yeah, got a
Target spotted.
guy in D6.
One of their teammates got learn boat.
Ooh.
Target spotted.
Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, got an assault coming around.
Target acquired.
Sorry.
Oh, he's falling back. He's over towards like the back of D6 there, right around the corner. Ooh.
Need assistance.
Okay, so
wait, how was there a lot of lewdness in V Rising today?
Right. This is a very heavy team. I would walk around this.
All right. Yeah, the mech, the assault mech just tried to come around again. Oh no, we're getting flanked. Yeah, we're getting flanked by an assault back here in E6.
Target spotted.
Introducing critical damage.
Woo.
On critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Okay, that
Nice
one.
work.
Yeah, that was a team effort right there. I got some shots on him.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
There's still another one. There are two mechs behind us in like F6 and F5. Oh, I think they got him. Okay.
Oh, this is bad. I ran out of ammo on everything.
Oh no.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
As long as we keep playing smart, we should be okay.
We're pretty close to their base, so we could probably just kill it.
Oh, okay. I forgot they have a base in this. Oh,
Target spotted.
I'm getting flanked by something. Oh, I see him.
Target spotted.
Okay, I'm moving up to assault this one. I won't to assist this one assault that's pushing up.
Our teams are tied. Be careful.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Oh. All right, they just got me,
We're
but we
up
got
to
them. All right. All right. I got 333 damage. I'll take that. I'll accept it.
4 assists. That's a really good score.
Oh, thank you, thank you. It wasn't the game that was lewd. Oh no, Rachel over there being lewd. Rachel, were you hand holding? How could
Oh,
you?
they got 1 AFK. Now I
How
start
could
to
you
feel
hold
bad.
hands with somebody on stream? Say what? What they got?
They got an AFK. Bounty hunter has
Oh.
a sniper eye looking at it.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I see you staring at him. Yeah, Hexer, how scandalous is that? How scandalous! Rachel's over there hand-holding on stream. Guys, can you believe that? Can you believe Rachel's being so lewd and hand-holding on stream? Ugh! I can't imagine. I can't imagine how much fun the Twitch moderators are gonna have
New
with that.
target acquired.
Wait, did your mech just shut down?
Yeah, you can power it off. To,
Oh!
camouflage. They won't be able to detect it on
Target
any map
destroyed.
unless they narc you.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a little older tactic, but it still works.
Older
it's,
tactic,
It's
that-
a little harder if you have weird camo, though.
I was gonna say, that's like a pro gamer move right there. Alright, King, you're chilling. I'm gonna see if I can find Alex. Oh, no, Alex is dead. No, Alex!
Target acquired.
There's only one enemy that is actually moving and walking around, so I shouldn't get killed, hopefully.
Yeah, looks like they're starting to snipe the other AFK right there.
Target destroyed.
That's GG.
Yep, that's a GG. Good work, team. I think this next match I'll pull out my light just for a match too, just to kind of give you an idea how I'm used to playing.
That's a really cool looking mech. The
That-
Connoisseur.
Ooh. There's a
It's like a mining mech.
man. Imagine being beat by a mining mech.
It's got the grabby claws.
It does. I do like that design though. That does look cool. I know there's another another streamer what we like I'll play with eventually, like, you know, from time to time. He likes the Timberwolf.
Yeah, that's a really nice mech.
Like apparently he played it back when like the Timberwolf was like very overpowered.
Still is. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, like apparently like it was nerfed at some point.
Yeah.
Like I mean, I wouldn't know because like I didn't play that far back, but apparently he said everybody went for the Timberwolf until they nerfed it to kind of make it more fair to the other like mechs in its class.
Yeah, it had armor and quirks that other mechs had, but it was on a mech that was not supposed to have them, so it had an unfair advantage of skills.
Oh.
And it worked with the weapons really well. That had the hard points, plus the skills. It was just a beast.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Because the skills, quirks, combined with the weapons.
Rachel, I'm gonna have to go back and check out your VOD later. I'm gonna have to go and be like, look at Rachel holding hands. This is something I should never do on stream. Wait, what was that?
Looks like Alex is in the store. He might be buying something. Wonder what it could be.
I don't know. Alex is probably up to no good in that store over there, as per usual. Thanks for reminding ya. Gotta clear the clips too? No, wait, you can't clear the clips. No, wait, hold on. You can't do that. That's illegal. Let's see if we get a couple new clips here. Now! I'm gonna shout you out till we get one of the new clips from today.
And you step in the salt.
I'm back.
And you step in the salt.
I'm gonna key you up a little bit.
Oh, Mr. Ghosty, give me a dream.
Stop, you have violated the law.
Dream that I've never seen. Whoa.
You have violated the law.
I need a dream.
Oh yeah, attending.
Alright, we should get one of your new clips in there. We should get one of your new clips in here today. That's 4 shoutouts. Yeah.
I'm back.
And you step in the salt. Oh, Mr. Ghosty, give me a dream. Give me a dream that I've never seen. Whoa.
Oh god, Rachel, you got two Phasmo clips in a row.
Oh, fuck.
Give me a sign.
Yeah. Okay, so now we see the cutscene. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh,
Radon! It's Radon! It's Radon!
You ain't no queen, buddy.
Radon!
Ain't no queen.
Oh shit! Hi, no.
Yeah, Rachel's adorable. Ow. Oh, Alex is now in the inventory.
Okay, hide the handcuffs.
Oh my.
Ooh, did he buy chest? Or maybe an engine? Or some weapons?
Ooh. Okay, Rachel, I'm gonna give you a couple more shoutouts. We're gonna get some clips from today, I swear. Oh!
Still don't know what you're talking about.
It's a sex joke.
Ah. I mean, that is probably the only sushi I would eat, but hey.
I'll give you one more for the heck of it. Oh!
I'm back.
And you step in the salt. Oh, Mr.
Yeah, everyone, if you couldn't tell, go check out Rachel. She's an awesome streamer. She does
Oh, he got on the assault.
It's hunting,
totally
by the way.
not lewd stuff over there. You should go check her out.
Oh yeah, attending.
Oh, fuck.
Give me a sign.
Yeah, Alex is sus right now, changing mechs. Probably taking advantage of all the weight available since we're both lights.
Yeah, we have 115 tons available. Oh, 130.
Ooh. Just followed by, though hand holding might be too much for you. You thought you were you thought you were bad with cursed objects in Phasmo? See, Shadow, I've never touched a cursed object in Phasmo, so I have
Getting
no
extremely
idea.
sus going to the store 2 times on 2
Yep,
different maps.
yep. This is sus. This is sus.
You're probably buying weapons though. Maybe.
Probably.
Unless he's super rich, and he's probably buying engines.
Alex is always up to no good. I gotta watch Alex. Ugh. Mm. Oh, wait, I forgot. Hold on. Oh, yeah, you gotta check in-game chat for Alex. I forgot. Apparently mine closed out. My bad, Alex. Oh, no, Alex, no! God dang it. You know who to stay clear from? Yeah, when playing Phasmo, if you ever play Phasmo with Rachel, you might want to give her an extra like 5 or 6 feet, or like 80. Yeah, I hope everything went well with it, Rachel. Too. I agree with Shadow. I couldn't really tune in a whole lot because I got home, I started eating, and then I started catching up with some anime real quick before I started setting up stream. Because, like, Wednesday's, like, a big anime day, so I had to rush through that. By the way, new episode of Shield Hero, you guys should totally watch it if you haven't. Yeah, guys, I agree. Phasmo is fun. I need to play more of it so I can get good. We played with Sparks on Saturday, and she's like level, what was she, like 364? Maybe higher? I don't remember. No, wait, she was I think 334 actually. Had no luck with the last 3 bosses. Oh no. You haven't watched any Shield Hero Season 2 yet? You need to get on that. Yo, Hexer, it's a trip. I will say, it starts out rough. It kind of feels like the first arc of the second season could have been its own movie, but it's good. It's a really good series. Don't listen to the to all the reviewers crapping on it. It's still really good. You're only 105 in Phasmo. Hexer, you're higher level than me. I'm like level 32. See, now I'm really sus. Now Alex is over there. She's in the mech lab with an assault.
Yeah, she's definitely customizing it with whatever she just bought.
We're gonna start it. We're gonna start in this match, and freaking Alex is gonna drop it in a Gundam. It's like, how the fuck did you do that?
Just a moving turret. Just a moving artillery.
Yep. We're just gonna spawn in, and Alex won't even be a mech. She'll just be a Glock. God dang it.
Ooh, or she's customizing like skins and such.
Possibly. It's all good. I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, I'm playing a little guessing game with myself, trying to remember what the SNVA is, because I can't get a clear picture in my head.
Oh, see, I'm still terrible with these like abbreviations, so it's like it's gonna take me a while to learn all those.
Well,
Aussie special
the
hat.
first-
Oh no!
If it's a long name, then the first 3 letters mean 0. But if it's a short name, the first 3 letters is like the first half of the name. So F-E-L or F-L-E is flea.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that
ink.
looks like flea.
Yeah. there's not a lot of mechs that are called Ink. So Incubus.
Yeah, Incubus. Yeah, I think Flea and Incubus I could recognize, you know, just from the abbreviations. But SNV, yeah, I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, like I don't know anything that starts with an S.
Ooh. Flag, is that you over there?
Might be like a super
Flag?
old mech with like
Hey,
super
hey,
OP
hey.
quirks.
How was your day?
Because older mechs usually have quirks
Rude,
that they
I
haven't
acknowledged you.
adjusted and just left the OPness in, but people just forgot about them.
Oh.
Yeah, the prices do vary because some of them are a little famous and they cost ridiculous amounts, but some
Yeah.
of them are older and they drop the price.
So like all the famous ones are just like more expensive, kind of like how you're kind of like buying the name per se.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's a hero mech, then it's super duper expensive.
No, Flag, you're good. You're good. Also, Flag, thank you for the chalky sip. I shall get your sip. Also, don't mind me if you see me mute and unmute like real quick in Discord. I got like a little button here. I try to mute myself real quick when I'm talking to chat, so you guys don't hear me blab all the time.
It's okay. I have you and stream open, so it really doesn't matter to me.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. Thank you for the sip. Yeah, stream. Yes, yeah. Stream delay is a big killer.
Ooh, finally ready, I see.
Uh-oh. Alex, if you have less than 20 guns on your mech, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed.
There's a mech out there that can fit 20, I think. It's terrifying.
Oh, that is frightening.
No, there's a mech out there that can fit like 17 lasers.
Oh,
it's
God.
literally called Laser Death or something like that.
Actually, my one buddy, I was talking about earlier, with his one Timberwolf, he runs a laser, what he called a laser vomit build, and all he would do is basically, yeah. Shift like, you know what? If you want in, I know Spirit's downloading the game, but you know what? If you want in, after this match, we'll get you in, buddy. And Spirit's done too. Uh-oh. Who's it gonna be, guys? Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the Spirit or the Flag?
Anyone have a good Shadowhawk build? I'm kind of struggling.
God dang it, Kage. You had to raid me as soon as we're starting the match. God dang it. Oh, hold on.
Shadowhawks?
Kage, thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you accomplish your goals?
Reactor online.
Rude, raided me. I can't believe the audacity of Kage.
Weapons online. All systems.
We can do a couple. Shall queued up here.
What the heck?
Alright.
I was pushing X to claim first.
So that's what you've been working on, a supernova. Got it.
Uh-oh.
Multiplayer survival thing.
Maybe.
We never really progressed further in the story than the root mother.
Had lots of fun today. Ooh, I popped over there for a little bit.
I haven't.
I wasn't there for long, but you looked like you're having a lot of fun over there.
It's
Yeah.
like a little bit of missiles and
Rika, I see you there. Welcome in. I probably missed a few messages because I got stuff going on here too, but welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday.
What?
I would actually give you another shout out or two here, but I'm kind of very busy. Chances are, if I take my hands off the keyboard right now to do that, things will be bad.
Okay.
Let's go in Delta 4 low, Delta 4.
Target
Okay, I'm
spotted.
gonna head over here.
Where'd you just get hit from? Here. Oh, there's one all the way in the corner. Over
Christian, I see you. Welcome in, buddy. How's your day? See, Jax, I said the thing. And yes, Raven, I am having a wonderful day. I am hunting odd Gundams. Oh. There's a guy right in front of me. I'm not made for close combat, but I can pull it off.
Watch out because there's
They're flanking from E4. There is 2 to 3 of them there.
Alright. Yeah, this map's not the best sniping map for me, unfortunately. The assault mech. Yep. One of you guys is on him.
You little bastard. Thank you. Watch yourself there with those little snot on your back.
Got 4 moving into Echo 4 ramp.
Christian, we know you're a shadow. We know you're Batman. Yeah. Yeah, the games are going good, right? Games are going good. I can't complain so far. We've lost some, but we also won some. Oh.
Oh, this shadow is set up too different from my Atlas, actually.
Oh, wait. I forgot I got my zoom on this one.
Inside. Charlie line. Something's still narking over there.
Center ramp is actually
Yeah,
extra
this
for
will
you.
have to be my last game, sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We don't understand stuff. Stuff happens. Ooh.
Walked into
But it's been fun. Ooh.
And indeed.
Oh, there's a guy close to me in D4.
Surprised to see Coolio down. Actually in the fight.
Target acquired.
Oh. Oh no, I got flanked. Crap. Oh, that's why I got flanked. Most of the team's dead.
Yeah. That's GG.
Oh well, GG. So you were trashing event mechs you had for extra credits? No, it's all good, Alex. It's all good. Oh, so Alex was trashing event mechs real quick for extra credits to get some more weapons and stuff.
Ah, okay.
But yes, King, it has been fun. It has been an absolute blast. Thank you for joining us today.
Yeah, I won't be able to play with you, but I'll still be watching stream.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, I understand stuff comes up and all that. IRL before games, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Right then. Yeah, Flag Spirit. You guys should be able to pop in then. Have the tutorial we can join after. All right, bet Spirit, bet. Spirit's be starting out fresh. Yeah, Flag. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and jump into Oh, I gotta invite you too. Jump in. We're in Discord. We're in the 4-man team room. If you want to jump in there. Invite the group. Alright, we got you now. We got you. And you thought some of the sound effects in the game was someone mowing the lawn outside? Yeah! These are all just high-tech lawnmowers here with guns. That's all they are. Orla says you never said boom boom boom. When would I say boom boom boom? I never say boom boom boom. Also, hi Flag. Yo, I'm gonna pull out the other mech real quick. Well, then again, yeah, I'll pull out the other one. Select mech. Flag, believe it or not, I actually have another mech that's not the Incubus here. It's the DV7P.
One.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep, there you are.
Okay. One moment, I'm just going to mute your stream real quick.
That's all good. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ooh. Let me see. Pull the group up. Yeah, I'm pretty much. I'm pretty much ready.
I put Spirit Wolf's username in the group chat, just so you know.
Let me. Oh, the group chat. Okay.
Mech Warrior.
I see it. I see it. Okay. Spirit Wolf's name is Spirit Wolf. Oh, that's not like Spirit Wolf at all. Can't believe Spirit Wolf with the nickname Spirit Wolf.
Remember the 72.
Yep, I got the 72. I can't believe that. It's so out of character for him. Alright. I sent him a friend request. Oh, so he said he's doing the tutorial, so he'll probably be a little while yet. So we'll probably have time for a match.
Let's do it.
Yep. I don't know, unless Alex is selling more mechs over there. Yeah, this other mech. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, continue.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I am ordering you to continue.
Oh, fine, I'll continue. So this other mech I got here, Alex helped me out with it. It has the same, well, it has similar like the sniping weapons on it as like the other one does, the PPCs. It also has dummy rockets on it, so it's kind of like a shotgun at close range, and I also have flamers on it.
Yep. Having more tonnage is nice for that.
Oh.
I mean, you could always go more tonnage, but... Are you fixing skills, Alex and 3O? I'll just assume you're fixing skills. Which, honestly, post the recent update, absolutely makes sense. And I was just looking at the stream title, and I would not quite call these Gundams.
I do that just because I know somebody's gonna get triggered by it.
The proper term is stompy robots.
Stompy androids. I could just do that and just confuse the hell out of everybody. What the fuck you mean androids? Stompy robots. I'll have to remember that for next time though.
I mean, calling it an odd Gundam isn't exactly wrong either, but it's more like saying that a pizza is not cake.
I mean, are you sure about this though? It has various layers. It has various toppings. There are different types of pizza. There are also different types of cake.
Thank you, Alex.
You can bake them both. So is pizza not a type of cake?
Pizza is a pie.
Pizza, pie, cake, it's all the same. It all goes to the same place. Yeah, Spirit, it's all good. Alex is still doing something real quick, so as soon as Alex is ready, we'll be doing another match real quick. If pizza is cake, it's the best damn cake you've ever had, then yeah, Hector, I have to agree. If pizza is a cake, it's one of the best damn cakes I've had too. I agree with you, Hector. I agree.
Hector, I need to know what pizza you had. Because either I want some, or you need to get better cake.
Ooh.
I do not know which the answer is.
I think Christian and Shadow are having a heart war in my chat. They keep hearting at each other. Yeah.
Let me see. What...
Heart war. Heart war. Yo, if they're having like a contest to see who has the bigger heart, yo, I think my chat's going to explode. It would not survive a duel of such magnitude. Oh no, it means he has to lose now. Oh heck.
Actually, have 3 subscriber heart emotes.
That's not the thing I was expecting you to do, Christian Rude.
Oh. Yeah, I just look up when I see a Mega Roar.
Yeah. God dang it. We share the love with you if you want. Well, of course. I'm always down for sharing the love. What's MA mass? I'm not sure. Yeah, Spirit,
Mass is a temporary speed boost that causes heat buildup.
Yeah, Spirit, I'm still learning this game myself. I need to play more in order to, get good.
And the reason that it's temporary is because it causes a heat buildup. Now, if you somehow manage to get your heat past the point of your heat control past the point of it actually being able to heat you up, which I don't think is possible.
Christian, not this shit again. Christian, no. First off, nice. Secondly, no. Bad Christian. Stop that. Stop that right now.
Don't vote. Just don't vote.
Just don't vote, okay? Don't encourage him, King. Don't encourage him. We went through this on Monday.
Situations was where there was no victor.
Shadow, I'm watching you.
No matter what we chose, it was going to be a bad hand.
Yeah. I don't think like when any of the matches today. I don't think we got any of the maps I voted for. Well then, no. Wait.
You have a multiplier of 5 for the
Yeah.
last 5 times you voted. You did not get your choice.
Nope.
That's what that means. Which, I mean, now you have 20 votes on your side. If that still gets outvote,
we're saving up
I don't
those
even
votes.
know what to do at that point.
We're just saving up the points. When we get one map combo that we want, we're just gonna go for it.
Terra Therma.
Oh gosh. Yo, King was actually saying like I think King had a build for that map specifically. They're saying they said about having a mech that generates no heat.
Look at the Timberwolf on our team.
Oh, Timber. Hot undetected back in your area.
At least I think that's a Timber.
Yeah, Timber Prime looks like maybe a special edition Timber.
I think you can buy Prime off the shop.
Ooh.
Prime is the exception to the naming rules.
Yeah, Christian, don't think about Monday. Just don't think about Monday at all. What we need a refresher? What happened? No, you don't need a refresher. What happened? Just don't think about Monday. Just don't think about Monday.
All systems.
Just sit back and relax, guys.
It is the responsibility of lights to go and rush towards the batteries first off. But I am not a fast light.
I spawned facing the wrong way.
As always.
If we've played this map before, this is the first time I spawned on this side.
It's the first time you've played this map on Incursion. You don't recognize the walls because the walls aren't always there.
Oh. Machine gun rocket launcher 0 heat can build so much speed armor. Yeah, King. I gotta work on some more builds yet. I got 2 really good ones, and then I got an Ubi, which I don't remember is a good build, or if I was just giving that one for the memes.
Are you saying actual rocket launcher? Like single shot and then stun rocket launcher?
Wait, Alice, are you playing on a joystick and accelerator? Oh no! Yeah, King was saying on that map, he like just could go and flank the team on that map. You get so many flank shots on him. And King also taught me that you could actually power down your mech. He did that. I was kind of tripping. I was like, wait, what happened? What happened?
Powering down is rarely useful, but it is useful at times.
Oh. Yeah, he was capping. He was capping the one enemy base. I think, yeah, he did it just so he wouldn't be easily detected there. Oh. That's right, I don't have my freaking zoom on this one. Ooh. I need to see if I have skill points after this match for this mech. Also...
Warning, incoming missile.
Dang.
Warning, incoming missile.
I panicked. I could have got a shot on him, but I panicked. Ah! Oh, they're launching missiles after missile at me. I'm dead. Damn. I went from taking no hits to the entire team firing on me. Dang. I got wrecked.
Well, we got split off from the main force and then absolutely...
Target destroyed.
Can still press Z to get zoom, just not as much. Yeah. See, that's why I like the advanced zoom. The Z zoom, it doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, King, that was a lot of LRMs. Like, there was not much I could do in that situation. Maybe I should have moved sooner, but oh well. Also, welcome back, Azoha. Also, Shadow, I like what you did there. I like that. I'll allow that. Hit Azoha with that dad joke.
Target destroyed. Artillery strike on artillery strike.
Our base
New
is under
target
attack.
acquired. Artillery strike. New target acquired.
Ooh.
Center torso.
We got a flag.
Our base is under attack.
There was a lot of grass to touch. I can only
Target
imagine.
destroyed.
I can only imagine touching grass in the first place.
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Yeah, Zaha, while you were gone, Kage brought Raven and Karu over. They're over here. They're hanging out somewhere. I don't know where, but they're around close by.
New target.
Raven, did I ask
acquired.
you how your Wednesday's going? I don't remember. Yeah, Hector. Ew, grass. Ew. You know you left the stream up? Yeah, I would have left the stream up, but you know,
Target destroyed.
it would have been odd me just, sitting here dead and just hear Kage over there also dying to something.
Target acquired.
I asked? I don't remember. I probably did.
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
Kage's in the kitchen. Gotta tame the growing beast. That is your stomach. Ah, heck. What do you make it for us, Kage?
Target.
What's for
destroyed.
dinner?
Target spotted.
Cutting
Target
lines into the
acquired.
grass is kind of therapeutic. I mean, mean, I get where you're coming from with that. It depends on how you're cutting these lines, though. That should go in and say something like, sunlight is good for you. Blah. No, ew. Sunlight. Blah. I think when I was on my vacation, I only left the house once. And I literally left the house. I went into my driveway, which is like, 20 feet long. I literally moved my car and I went back inside. I didn't leave the house on my vacation at all. I got my groceries delivered. I had food delivered. I was set. Look outside? No, screw that. Screw that. Going outside? I only went outside once. I didn't even look outside. Chicken nuggets and potato skins because I don't want to do everything. Anything that requires effort. See, Kage, that's a lot more effort than I would already put in. That is a lot more effort than I would ever put in. Zebra does not cook. Zebra cannot cook. Okay, so the most I will cook is like maybe eggs. I will cook eggs. That's it. You only ever leave the house for groceries. And yes, I also agree. Vitamin D supplements. Those are healthy. Also, hi, kitten. How are you doing? How's life been? I hope everything's been well. How's your Wednesday going?
Heat level critical. Warning incoming.
Ooh. Alright, Flag. We got like 9 people left and they only have 1. It's all on you. It's literally just put in the oven for a while, take it out. See, Kage, when you got to the oven part, that was already too much for me. Do you have to turn the oven on?
Oh,
No, Flag! No!
Melted.
Dang. I kind of saw part of that. Did you just take a whole bunch of missiles to the face?
Yep.
Oh gosh. These guys are loud. Huh? That was odd. Okay. My game sound cut out there for a second.
New target acquired.
And now that we've killed them all, we just need to destroy more of their base than they have of ours.
Acquired.
Oh gosh.
Let's see if a defense turret gets a kill.
Got a new radio for your truck. Oddly enough, that was the least expensive thing you did today. An oil change costs more. Wait, really? Wait. How did the oil change cost more than the radio? I thought oil changes are relatively cheap.
Excellent work, troops. We've come out
Yeah, it was worth it, but only for cookies and cakes and other unhealthy things. Shh, I've never in my life baked cookies. I really should at some point. And I don't have an air fryer. You technically don't even have to flip the nuggets, they just cook more evenly if you do. Okay. So there is one thing I've used a conventional oven for, like the little personal ovens. I will get the family size pack of shrimp, and I'll just toss those in there, and then all of a sudden I'm eating like a family pack worth of shrimp in one serving, and it's a good idea at the time, guys, but be ready for the next day. Okay, let me see here. Also, don't mind me if I'm quiet. I'm talking to everybody on stream.
I mean, I'm watching chat. I don't know if Alex is as well.
Yeah, I think Alex is. Yeah, I think Alex is. Okay, I'm gonna try my Incubus again. It's so odd having mechs to choose between now. It's so odd. Shrimp is nice, hurts the belly though. Yeah, it hurts the belly. You have a truck, that's why it's more expensive. That's why it's more expensive.
I just got more skill
Doing the
points
plates is gonna cost more. Oh no. Say what now?
I just got 100 skill points probably from the thing.
Okay, hold on a second. I think I got another.
Spirit, where are you?
Went to go get a po' boy and chips. A crisp. Oh, I don't know what a po' boy is. I don't know what a po' boy is. Shadow, you're a butt. Ugh, god dang it. Yeah. You went to culinary school so you could actually cook? Oh gosh. Kage over there doing some real cooking. See, I can only imagine cooking for real. The only thing that I really need in my life is a microwave. Po' boy is spaghetti and meatballs on a sub with some coleslaw? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds bomb. And it depends on the coleslaw, because there's like one type of coleslaw I like. And that's when it's drenched, and I mean absolutely drenched in ranch. Heh. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Spirit, like King said, you get a lot of credits from doing the tutorial.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi. I'm getting roared at. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm still. I think I just finished the tutorial.
Ooh.
Very
I did send you a friend's request.
I didn't have a chance to check, so give me a moment.
No, you're good. Just whenever you get a chance.
All right.
You can do a surprising amount of real cookie with a microwave if you do it right. Kage. Oh, I said I could use a microwave. I've never said I could use it right. You swear Zebra is pickier than you are? Yeah. Yep. I am pickier. As long as there's no vegetables in it, I'm good.
On my adder, and then I'll be ready to go.
So,
No
yeah,
rush, no rush.
I just finished the learning how to kill mechs.
Ooh.
I can do more at the academy, but I just don't want to right now.
That's all good. Now that you know how to kill mechs, we need you to come into multiplayer and kill mechs.
No, I just need to learn how to build a mech.
Yeah, welcome to the fun part. Don't scream at me, Christian. God damn it.
Where would I see your friend request in this?
You'll see if you open up the little bottom button at the near the center left. It looks like 3 people there. If you click that,
Center right.
Yep. Or center right. Yeah, my bad. You're super picky yourself.
Oh,
Alright,
I
as
have
long
two
as there's
friend
no
requests
vegetables in it.
already. You gotta
As
decline
long as
them,
there's no
though.
vegetables in it, I'm
I
usually
do.
fine. You have
Wonder-
friends, nanny?
Should I?
Alright.
So,
I sent you an invite to the group we're in.
oh, okay, I might need help learning how to,
Navigate menus.
yes.
Zebra's gonna kill me today. Yeah,
So there's,
Christian.
like, inventory select mech and all these
Christian?
things. How do I choose my mech that I want to change?
Zebra, you're the one streaming. Teach him.
Hold on a second. I gotta deal with something. Christian! I was ready for that one. I was ready for that one, but you know what?
Oh, he's not.
They won't find the body. They will not find the body. The only thing they will find is a news article in the newspaper tomorrow asking where Batman went.
Bye-bye.
They will not find Batman. Where did Batman go? Oh no, where, why does the bat thing don't work no more?
No.
Why are you guys throwing shit at me? God damn. You know what? You know fucking what? You know fucking what? You know fucking what? You know fucking what? No. Nope.
Bye-bye.
So I went
Hit me
to,
now. Hit me now. Hit me now.
select
Come on.
mech, and
Come on.
there's,
Hit me now. Hit me now. Hit me now. Hit me
I
now.
still don't
You can't hit
understand
me now.
weapon groups.
You can't hit me now. You can't touch this.
Okay.
Ban
Weapon groups. Left mouse button is 1. Right mouse button is 2.
Oh, so now you got
3 is 3. 4 is 4. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Right.
And when
Can't
you
touch this.
press 1, it fires everything on the one weapon. When you press left click, it fires everything on one weapon. When you press right click, it fires everything on the 2 weapon group.
And when I click
Hexer,
the
yes, you
slash-
did hit me, and god dang it, Zoha.
When you click slash, that fires all of the weapons on that particular weapon group in sequence.
Rude.
So as soon as one stops firing, the next starts shooting. It doesn't quite
Yeah,
work the
Kage,
same
they say
way
great
for
minds think
single-shot
alike, but
weapons
I don't
like
know.
the autocannons,
It's been
for
yet to be
example,
decided if Zoha is a great
because
mind or not.
There's a slight delay.
I'm watching you,
but if you
Zoha.
just spam the button,
Also
it
watch you,
works
Christian.
as it should.
Shadow, don't think I
What
forgot about
point
you either.
is The arrow keys then.
Hexer would never betray me. Hexer, I don't need to watch.
Arrow keys
Hexer is my friend.
toggle between which.
You'll find the
weapon
body
group
just to
you
take
currently have
teabag.
selected.
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure. I never use the
Oh
arrow
no!
keys.
King gonna teabag
Okay.
people.
Well, then it's probably not something I need to know.
It is
No.
useful, but I don't use it. Let me.
Are
put it
you
that
a
way.
great mind?
What's the
I don't know,
difference
King. I
between
just
the
I met you today, but it seems like
Blood
you have a
ASP,
great mind. I have to make the
Annihilator,
decision
and all
later.
this stuff?
I've known Azaha for a hot minute, so I already know his mind.
Welcome to Mech Warrior Online.
You are in no way even
Every
close to a
single
great
one
mind.
of those different chassis has different weapons they mount, has different armors they can mount. I
Dude,
mean,
that's
has
the
different
breaks.
level
No,
armor they can mount,
don't corrupt Hexer. Don't
and
corrupt
has
Hexer
different
like that.
performance, has different quirks.
What have you done? You haven't done anything yet, Shadow. But I'm
The
watching you.
shop
I'm
is
watching
half
you.
of
If there's
Mech
anyone
Warrior
here I need to
Online,
watch,
I'll
it's
just be
you.
honest with
You and Christian both.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Kage, you are definitely of good
So,
mind. So don't
How
worry.
much money do
Don't
you have
worry.
right now? The blue stuff, bottom left corner.
4 million.
Also, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I was
that's not
lecturing
enough to
chat,
do
guys.
anything.
I am back.
That's not enough to do anything.
Pretty much. It's
Yeah.
enough to switch the weapons on your current mech, but you currently
New
don't
York
own
styles
mechs, so
addressing
that's not possible.
rants. Ooh.
Wait, so these mechs.
By
are
the
just
way,
so-
Alex, that sounds great.
You have to buy your own mechs. What you currently have equipped are the trial mechs.
Yeah, I was about to say you.
Yes, Daddy.
As soon as I'm about talking here, I gotta do a chat again. Hold on. Shadow. First off, thank you for the gift of sub to Hexer. Secondly,
And not all mechs
Bad.
are created equal.
bad Shadow.
That
No,
is
we're not doing this
not
again.
a cool thing to
No.
say.
Guys, I'm being farted at.
Wouldn't it, instead of created, wouldn't it be manufactured?
Christian had them beans today.
I mean,
Kage, not
we
you
call
too.
them
Why?
content creators, so...
Christian, stop it!
Okay.
No. No! Not this again. No. We already had a 69
what's
train. We
faction
don't need
play?
the 69 train to come back around again.
Okay.
No. Stop it.
Faction play is...
Hey, look. Oh,
It may be
God.
8 on 8,
No.
but I think it's still 12
No,
on
guys.
12.
No bit
You
wars,
need to
please.
have-
No. Christian, what are you doing?
I think
Christian,
it's
no. Bad.
4
Stop
mechs.
it.
Other games?
Not quite. Quick play, you only get 1 mech. When you lose that, you're out of the game. Faction play, you get 4
Yes,
mechs.
Hexer, enjoy those
all of which
emotes.
you've
Enjoy those
built
emotes courtesy
to play
of
in
Shadow.
that environment, and it's the more serious form of play.
I need to get a
You
couple
can't
more
s-
emotes
you can't
made,
have, like, the
actually.
starting mechs in there.
Believe it or not, we may have a couple more emote slots
Or would they
open
just not
for
use them?
reasons.
I'd be surprised if you could actually
Gee, I
make
wonder how
a
that
complete
happened.
deck with the trial mechs in the first
Yeah, I
place.
wonder how that
and
happened,
even if
guys.
you could,
I wonder how we have access to
you would
more
get
emotes
absolutely
now.
slaughtered.
How
I'm
did
not
that
gonna lie.
happen? I wonder.
I mean,
I
they
wonder
have the
how that
trial mechs in
happened.
each section,
I don't know.
right?
Do you
Yeah,
guys know
but
anything
you
about
can-
that? Do you guys know how that might have
Maybe
happened?
assault.
Heh?
I
Heh?
mean, one moment, let me just look at what trial mechs are available.
I'm watching you. I am watching you.
You know what?
Yeah.
You actually could.
Courtesy of the almighty Shadow. Yes, and
You just might
courtesy
not do
of the
good.
almighty Shadow. Yeah.
You're going to get absolutely slaughtered if you use these mechs in faction play, and then your team is going to flame at you. I do not suggest touching faction play at this moment.
A
Yeah,
mech
do
lab
not-
is how you,
Do not touch the red buttons. Don't touch the red buttons. Oh my god.
Red buttons? What red buttons?
Exactly. What were red buttons? Don't touch
I
them.
want to touch them all now.
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, you won't really have to worry about customizing a mech just yet. We'll have to get you money first. I think I actually saved up like damn near like 20 million credits before I actually bought my first mech.
Oh, okay. I only have 4 million right now.
Like you didn't, I didn't need to buy like to save up 20 million, but I did.
You can get skills in this.
I can give you a mech design that works wonders at just raking in the dough.
Oh.
It's the mech I initially gave Zebra, and that is financing him still to this day. It's the mech he's actually currently using.
Yep.
So
the
what do
Incubus.
these,
Who are you watching?
Do
You,
use all of them
Shadow.
at once, or is
You.
it like
I'm
you have to
watching
select
you,
have
Christian.
a limit
I'm
of
watching you too,
91
Zoha.
skill points.
Don't think I forgot.
Gosh. I'm not good with skills. I'm not good with choosing skills.
You're aiming to get that while you were way zoomed in, but mobile's slow. Yeah, mobile has a bit of delay on it.
Zebra to ask for assistance. You have me to ask for assistance. You have Drac. You can ask for assistance.
Play this game?
Mech War Online.
Hey guys, can I ask for a favor?
Hmm.
Can you tell
What?
Christian to stop 69ing me?
Christian,
Stop 69ing him.
You heard it here, Christian. Stop it. God dang it. But Christian, I do appreciate it for real, but you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Don't do that. Don't. Don't.
So what's a drop deck?
Oh, it slipped. Okay, Christian.
Okay.
His 69 slipped.
Drop deck is faction play.
Okay, so I don't need to know that for now.
Hey, Christian.
Correct.
Hey, Christian.
So
Hey,
I
Christian.
don't really need to look at the loadout or the.
Is that what happened?
Or the,
Is that what happened? Is that why we're getting a little
You are
bundle of
using
joy
trial
later
decks,
this
you do
year?
not edit
Is that what
trial
happened?
decks, so
Is
you
that
are
what
correct.
happened? Yeah.
Oh, I can actually buy. Wait. Do I have
Honestly,
to
the
have
building
that,
is probably the
golden
thing
currency
you would do the
also?
most in this game. Yeah, there's a lot.
have
There's
to
a
have the
lot
what?
of customizations
Golden
here. Hold
currency,
on.
the one above the blue.
No.
Oh,
You
okay,
can
then-
buy stuff.
There's
with
a lot of
either
stuff
the
to
blue
configure
currency
here.
or the gold currency.
Like
Oh, okay, I can actually
everything
buy
that's on the like, the
next-
torsos here, the head,
how much
the
gold
arms,
currency do you have?
everything
Well, I have
here.
enough blue currency.
You can customize everything here.
I heard you say you have 4 million.
It's what you liked in Robocraft and Crossout. I
The
have
only thing you
Robocraft.
can
I
buy
think
for 4
I have
million
never
is a
played it.
Locust. I do not.
I have
suggest
never
it.
played it.
Then what's the HBK-4G?
Oh, wait a second. Wow. These
Exactly,
mechs
yeah,
are
I
heavily-
figured, Christian, that's what
heavily
happened.
Discounted.
And actually, you know what?
Yeah, they're
Hey
all.
guys, if anyone did not know,
One moment. Let me just check to
Hold
see
on.
if.
this wonderful man,
Do you
this
have any gold
wonderful,
currency
incredible
whatsoever?
individual right
No.
here, Christian Knight.
Okay, this is what I want you to
This
get.
guy right here.
Incubus
Okay.
Should I?
Shadow,
go
stop
to-
it!
is there
Stop
a
it! Stop it! Stop it!
specific-
Stop it! Rude.
Light Max,
I think you might be capturing them
then
both.
Incubus.
Oh, we got
Three.
double
I
Christian.
assume I know where to look for that. Do I just go
Left
But
side
guys, go check
page,
out
Battle
Christian.
Max.
He is an incredible guy.
Drop
He
it.
will be
We'll
he will be a
Oh,
father
so
later
that-
this year.
Which one?
Hey Christian, if you don't mind sharing, you don't have to share if you don't want to.
Okay.
Uh,
Either 3 or
what
5.
month? What month
5
can we expect a
captures
wonderful bundle
faster,
of joy to
3
drop down upon us?
has better weapons.
Shadow, I'm
Okay.
watching. This is exactly why I'm watching. Why are you doing this? Why do you do this?
In that case, one moment.
Yeah.
So hang on.
The 80s, if you're
This
still
isn't
around,
for
enjoy
your
your
money-making
emotes
one,
courtesy
right?
of Shadow.
This is for the money making one.
Okay.
You play
You're-
Robocraft pretty often
you
for
are
probably
broke
like 2
right now,
years.
as
I
far as
have
the game is
never,
concerned.
I have never tried it. I just haven't got around to it.
So wait.
It's all the hype for Christian. All the hype.
Oh, okay.
All the hype.
Then what about medium? Is there a good medium one? Oh, it looks like everything in medium's gonna be over 4 minutes. Yeah. Okay.
I'm about to. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't use premium mechs. I mean, I don't use medium mechs that much. One moment.
I can see an enforcer. It's
It was one of your main games
4R.
for a while there. Crab.
But that's
Okay.
Oh, hey,
How
King
much
saying
money
about
do you have
crab.
left?
King saying about
Well,
the
no,
crab.
that's if I don't buy the Incubus. I'll just listen and buy the Incubus for now. And then,
Thank you. I just posted a string of random characters in the group chat,
Yep, in-game chat.
in-game chat. Thank you, Zebra.
Yep.
I
I
forget
want
which
you to
one
go
it is.
to the mech lab for that incubus you just bought. If you need any help, I'll talk you through it.
Well, where do I see the?
You did fun things like
Go
making
to
tanks that
select
were
mech.
2D pixel
That
art
is-
of Mario
Click on
characters.
home,
Oh,
select mech.
wait, you
and then
made
find
Mario
your
character
incubus.
tanks?
Oh,
You made a
yeah,
Yoshi
Incubus
tank?
3.
You made
I
a
was
Donkey
thinking
Kong
Yoshi,
tank?
yes, okay.
Did you make a Peach tank? Did you
Select
make a
mech,
Waluigi
light,
tank?
Incubus 3,
Was the Waluigi
and
tank
then
tall?
warning, this section.
Did it have a big gun on it to represent the
And then
nose?
click on it.
Okay. Do you see your left leg?
Do I have to go back to the
Mech
loadout?
lab. Go to the mech lab.
Well, you can go select mech in the mech lab. That's why I was asking.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of different buttons for different menus here.
I need you to be looking at the Incubus 3 mech lab.
You also made a
Are you there?
Gundam Death Sight. Okay, I know what a Gundam is. I don't know what a Death
Okay,
Sight is.
Do you see your left leg?
I am very uncultured.
Do you see where it says import?
Yeah.
Yes.
Click on import.
Do
Oh,
us
is
the
that what
import.
the code is for?
Yeah, you just copy and paste the code there.
Actually, wait a second. I need to fix this build real quick. It's the wrong build. But that is where you paste the code.
So that's not the code to use?
Yeah, he's gonna resend it.
Correct.
I just keep closing the chat because it's like a lot on my screen.
Yeah.
Yep, I get that. Trust me.
Wait, so why does Zebra's warehouse only show energy missile and AMS?
Well, because like you haven't configured your build yet. That's what the code's for. Once he sends you the proper code, it'll put everything on there for you. You'll just have to buy the parts.
Right, but I'm just saying because I see ballistic here. I was just wondering why it only.
No,
shows...
it just like the build hasn't been changed yet. Once you get that code, it'll update everything. I don't remember flag. Whenever I did mine, did I have to add like a thing or two manually?
One moment. You did because I didn't have the right build for it. So I'm fixing the build.
Oh.
And now this new code has the correct build.
So you can only put certain weapons on and you have to have a weight limit.
Yeah, there's a weight limit. There's
Correct.
tonnage limits.
And there's also slot limits. You'll
Yeah.
get into that more on different mechs, but not for this Incubus.
Yeah, light mechs aren't usually a problem.
If you're stacking ferrofibrous armor or stealth armor into steel structure, it can become a problem.
What time is it over there? It's 12:12 a.m. there. It is currently for me. It is like 12 minutes after 7 in the
What's it telling you?
in the evening.
It just won't let me copy and paste.
So by the sounds of it, you are like 5 hours ahead of me.
I have to
So I'll be here for a little while yet.
Or I don't know. Control plus V to paste.
Yep, Control V.
Are you sure you copied it in the first place?
Yeah, Control C to copy, then Control V to paste.
Okay, so Control C to copy. Yeah, I never do that, so I just didn't know.
It's 6:13 here. Oh, so King Central.
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Actually, Jack's another big member of the community over here. He is
Alright, so
Central
I
as well.
imported.
Him and Warlord.
Okay.
Now save.
You're 2 hours
Now
behind.
save current configuration.
2 hours behind. That means you're mountain time. That means that Zaha is the same time as you.
One moment, I'm just reconfiguring some skills real quick, seeing that I'm
Yeah.
going to be using the exact same build.
Oh, guys, while they're configuring their mechs, let me tell you what I did last night. So I did an experiment
I
in
mean, it'd be nice to learn
in
how to
Hitman 2. I
understand all
didn't do
these,
any new missions. I went back and did the same mission again.
slots and stuff.
And
Okay,
I found out why I had such
Are
a
you
hard
looking
time.
at your
I had a very hard time with that mission. I
Yeah.
found out why.
I imported it.
because
Okay.
my big
You have
dumb,
two weapons
my
on
big
this
dumbliness
map. Both are
started the mission right.
ERPPCs.
I didn't give myself
What
any drops.
ERPPCs
So those
do
like
is fire
those
a
weird
bolt of
containers that we
plasma
found that looked like there should be
and-
stuff in it. There should have been stuff in
over
it,
long distances.
like other weapons and
Why do I have
explosives and
two of
stuff.
them?
So
Because
yeah.
more is better.
Okay.
Let's just say
Makes
when next time we do the
Double
Hitman,
heat.
possibly this Saturday, depending.
ERPPCs
It will be
are
it will
hot.
be more
Like they
explosive.
literally heat up
Yeah.
your mech. And
better
if
like
your mech
leave you on the
gets
big
too
TV. You gotta
high,
try and get
it
some
will
sleep.
shut
Have a great
down.
streams, everyone.
If you
Great
turn
rest of your
that
evening.
feature off,
Shadow,
you can
thank
keep
you for
on
stopping
shooting
by, buddy. Thank you
after
for like the
you would
biddies
have
and the
shut
subs.
down,
You don't have to do all
but
that.
you're going to
You don't have
burn
to do all that. I
yourself
appreciate
up
it, but you
and
don't. There's
die
no obligation to do that.
extremely
But I hope you sleep well. Get some good rest.
Is there like a heat
Yeah.
build rate?
And
or
I'll possibly see you on
Every single time you
Saturday,
pull
maybe
the
even
trigger,
Friday.
it generates
Yeah.
14.5 heat per.
But
PPC.
anyway, either way, get some
But
good
the
sleep.
double heat
Get some
sink
very good
only
sleep.
disposes 0.22 of that.
Silly. Yeah.
per-
So when I did the Hitman
Your
2 stuff,
mech
I
also has a
accidentally
base
just started the mission,
amount
and I
of
never went back and
storage
changed anything. I was like,
and
"Fuck it, let's roll with it,"
heat that
and
it dissipates.
it made
It's
things
actual
much
torso.
harder for me.
What I want you to do
Yeah.
is click on Enter Testing Grounds.
Actually, you know what,
bottom
guys?
right.
If you haven't
Well, I can't
checked out
save this
Shadow,
stuff.
Why can't you
go
save
check out and give Shadow a follow.
Credits.
He's a very wholesome dude. He does a lot of
Per
various
credit.
various games over
One
on his
moment, let me check
stream
something.
as well. He does a lot
I
of
need at least
Switch games too. A lot of Nintendo stuff.
3.1 mil more.
Ooh.
3.1 mil.
That's trippy.
You know what? Shadow, you're getting another one.
I mean, I could just try with one of the trial match or one of the
Okay,
trial mechs
so-
first, and then
Okay,
Yes,
so
let's just do that.
Also,
Alright,
welcome back,
so-
Christian. I see you there.
Okay, so we're walking very, very slowly here.
In that case, I'm going to be using a different mech.
You know, this.
I mean, I
this
could just use the
so
Incubus mech.
much
Would that be
reminds
better
me
than
of the Blair Witch movie.
assault mech I was gonna
It really
try?
does.
The
Like
Cyclops?
this
Oh, is that
house,
the Blair
If
Witch
you use
game?
the Incubus,
right here,
oh,
where it
if you
all
want to
went-
use the
where it all
Cyclops, just go ahead
ends.
and use the Cyclops. It's a completely different.
Hold on, Shadow. You got another one coming. There
Yeah,
it
but
is.
I'm just thinking, I don't know, like, Incubus gives times 2 XP. I don't know if that affects anything.
It really doesn't. And XP does not easily transfer between different
So what do you think?
mechs at all.
Yeah.
Why doesn't it start with
Totally
heat
not doing it
sinks
again.
straight away?
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you
Why doesn't what start with heat sinks right
We got
away?
the same
The
clip
basic
again. Oh my
Incubus.
god.
Because it has the main.
God dang it. Okay, now I gotta do an
engine, right?
obligated fourth
Which
one.
The engine has heat sinks built into it.
Yes, but I'm
Mr.
thinking, why doesn't it
Yes.
have extra, like, in the left torso and right torso?
Mr. Sonic!
One moment, I'm looking up what the basic build of the
You say the
Incubus
same
3
thing,
is.
just
at
like-
It's
this
one of the
moment.
ones you use for Led Zeppelin's Dangerous
4.5.
Inspiration.
Okay, because the engine it's
Oh,
running
so
is
sorry that
over
your holiday been a
250,
shitter.
that means
Oh,
it
no.
has at minimum 10 heat sinks. And you need
But Shadow, go
10
get some
heat
good rest,
sinks
buddy.
in order to
Go get some
actually
good
make
rest.
your mech playable. Any
We're
less
almost
than
through the
10,
week.
and the game simply will not let you run it.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
don't understand where the 250 comes from.
Hold on.
I'm
Do you
sorry,
see-
I'm doing my best to understand this.
Oh, trust me.
It's-
I
it's a
understand.
lot.
It's
It's a
a
lot.
complicated game. Do you see in your center torso where it lists your engine?
Yes, I see. And is it the rating what you're looking at?
Yes. Do you see how that says Clan
Also, don't
XL
mind the stream
engine
stuff,
270?
guys. Give me a second.
Yes.
That 270
Yeah.
means you have 10 heat
Also, why is that
sinks in
showing
it
up? Why
current.
is that showing up there? Hold on.
For
Right.
every 25
There we go. I don't know why
power
that was showing
you
up.
move up, you add one additional
Uh,
heat sink.
Hey, Spirit. When you get a second, do you know how Discord has added text chats to voice chats?
No.
Click on the voice channel. You see that where it says open chat next to the 4-man team one we're in. Click that,
Hang on.
and you'll see that there was a link there that Alex posted for you. It's the Mech Warrior Online wiki.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm doing okay understanding what.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Just,
Just
as more things pile on.
Yeah, that'll be there for you later too to help out.
All right, cool. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Alex,
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna lie. I
have
completely
only
forgot those were a
notifications
thing.
on
Yeah.
for chat mentions. I forgot to say that.
Oh dang, you said we
Wait a
forgot to say
second.
hi to
You
Flag
own
and
this
Spirit?
incubus, right?
Hey
Yes, I am the
guys,
Incubus.
guys, Christian says hi.
I want you to remove the streaked missile
I told him,
launcher
Christian.
in the
I
right
told him.
arm and the ammo that's with
I was
it.
like, see, Zebra, and everyone in the chat. Yeah,
SRM
Shadow.
6.
It's always a delight to have to
Get
see
rid
you
of
up
it.
here, just talking to you and
How
all
do I just
that.
drag it off
I
to the
gotta
side?
hit up more of your
Yes.
streams. It's just you and I are on such different schedules. It's just
Get
it's
rid
so
of
hard
your
for me
four
to get
machine
over there.
guns.
Like, if you're streaming, I'm working.
Because I'm going to give
If
you
I'm
light machine
streaming,
guns, so all
you're
of your
like,
weapons
yo,
are
all around.
effective at a greater
If-
range.
If you're
does it do
streaming,
less
sometimes
damage?
I'm sleeping.
It does do less damage,
Okay.
but you are.
I
Greater range
promise
is
I
better.
will make it to one of your streams here in the very near
You
future.
have the speed to get in and out,
What
but
about the?
But you know they're busy. Yeah,
CNG ammo?
very,
Do I need
very,
to
very
get rid
busy.
of that?
yes, you will as well.
So and then
Oh, Kage, I just
what
saw your
section do I
DM
get
too.
the
Is that the
weapons out of?
that one Gundam variant you're talking about? Hold on, let me
sorry,
scroll
one
up
of
here.
them-
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm sorry we're taking so much time.
Hold on,
for
the
this,
Death
Zebra.
Scythe. No, you're good. You're good. Once you get a build down that you're happy with, we'll be jumping in and out like nothing.
Okay.
This is like one of those games. It just takes a lot of time to find, configure a mech properly, especially while you're still learning.
Have you replaced your machine guns with light machine guns yet?
Well, I don't.
You open to do a 12-hour Dead Space stream very soon to celebrate 1 year
Yes.
affiliation. Oh, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there for that. Don't better believe it.
Buy it once and then...
Do you know what day?
Just drag
not
them where
not
you
the
want
date.
them,
Do you
and
know if
it'll
you're
be
gonna do it
tallied
like on
at
a
the end.
Friday or a Saturday or
in
something?
the empty slot or the dynamic structure slot?
Yes, the Death Sight.
What is
It
on
That is
doesn't
cool.
matter.
I like that.
That will figure itself out.
Oh, okay.
That's the
Just
one.
one on each side or two on each side?
2 on each side.
Okay.
And now go to where it says weapons, equipment, engines, consumables. Click on ammo.
Ammo. Okay.
Actually,
Put
you know
ammo
what?
in your head first before you do anything else.
I said I was gonna do this, but I kind of slipped my
How do
mind
I,
after stuff happened. But you know,
Click and drag.
guys, go
So
check out Kage as
one
well.
half
He is
or
also a
the
wonderful
whole thing?
streamer. He does a lot of Final Fantasy
1
stuff.
ton of ammo in your head.
Final Fantasy stuff. He was doing Dauntless
Alright,
there for a hot minute.
I have a shield.
Actually, is that?
I
Speaking of
want you
Dauntless,
to
is
tell
that
me
Dauntless?
what the left number for tonnage in the top right corner is.
I already got a shield.
27.5 of 30.
27.5. Thank you.
Yeah.
Put 1 full ton of light machine gun ammo
Yeah.
in either leg.
Yep, that's Dauntless. Death Sight is your second favorite from the show. Epsilon
Strip
is
all
the
the
number
armor
one.
from your
I
head,
need to sit
except
down and
for
watch
one.
Gundam at some point.
I've
I've never actually sat down and watched it.
Do you see where it says 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't only you
Click
only
the
vaguely
drop
remember it
down
from your
until it goes to
childhood.
1.
You don't know what happened in that clip. I was trying to figure that out
So that's
too,
the one
but
you said?
Yes.
I don't know Dauntless that well, so it's like
Alright.
I just kind of wondered that myself. What?
And what does the number in the top right say now?
28.1.
Okay. Remove 1 armor from your center torso.
They're making Spirit's first
Doesn't
mech.
matter if
It's
front
always
or rear.
it's always a chore with the first
Your
mech.
choice.
Once you get like the
Alright.
first mech down, the configuring the other
What does
mechs
that number
kind of
say
like
now?
gets easier because you start to learn
28.0.
how to navigate the menus. There's so
Perfect.
much to navigate in this game.
Put 1 ton of ammo
It'll be on
in
Saturday.
either leg.
Shadow, I'll definitely make it at some point. I
Oh,
know
okay,
I
so
stream
you're
on
making a reference
Saturdays,
now.
but I could definitely make
Okay.
it at some point for that
Yes,
12-hour
and
stream. Yeah, count
the
me in.
head is extremely hard to hit in this game. If you have 1 head armor, that just is enough to say, oh look, there's armor there.
Yeah.
So people aren't going to intentionally go for your head.
Yeah, they're gonna go for your arms and legs before they go anything. Like before they go for your head.
But when I have 1 extra tonnage point, is there anything I should do with that?
Like, what does the top right number
29.
say?
Yeah, Shadow, go get some
29
sleep.
of
Go get some
30.
sleep, buddy. Go get some rest for tomorrow.
Then put 1
Yeah.
more armor in your center torso and tell me what it says.
29.1 of 30.
Remove that piece of. Put one additional half of ammo in either leg, and remove that one center torso armor.
Oh, I
I'm
can
sorry.
do.
I'm just doing this blind.
Right, I can do one.
You'll keep everyone
extra
posted
half
99. Yeah,
after
Shadow, go
that.
get some sleep. Don't let us keep you
Yes.
up here. Go
You
get
want
some
as
rest.
much ammo as possible. Let me put.
Be
it
ready
that
for
way.
the day
So
tomorrow.
one extra half in both leg.
Yes.
All right. Now that's max.
Okay. Are you over? Is there any red warning near the top of the screen? Perfect.
Oh wait, there's a what's this?
Guys, we almost did it. Baby's first mech. Woo!
You have unused ES SRM ammo equipped. Oh, I can get rid of that.
Oh, you still have that ammo?
Yeah, I
Get
didn't
rid of
notice
it, and then replace both of those half-ton
Oh, yeah.
ammo
Oh.
racks with full-ton ammo racks.
Uh,
It's quite a commitment to try to catch up on Gundam. It's one of those series where you go down
so
the rabbit
it's
hole and
gonna
you're
get rid of
not
that
done for
next
years. Oh.
All right, there we go. It's.
Oh no, Kage, don't
perfect
say
now.
that.
It seems fine.
I avoid One Piece like the
Okay.
plague just because of
One
that.
moment, let me just check something real quick. 270.
Oh
and-
gosh. Oh
Do I always
gosh.
save profile or? Do
I know there was one series I watched
There
when I
should
was
be a save
younger. It
button
was like
somewhere on the left side.
all
of your
these
screen.
people were like basically in a spaceship. They had like one Gundam on them. And they were like always on the run. And then by the time I got to like a point in the story where it's like, oh no, these guys weren't important at all. They were just a distraction for the real army.
So if
I couldn't
did
watch
want
it anymore just because
more-
the times changed.
If
I'm
I
like,
did
yeah,
want more
I
armor
can't
though,
keep up with
and
it.
just keep a half ton of ammo.
It's true though.
I mean,
I'm afraid. I am
that's what I
afraid.
prefer.
They're actually separate series though. It's not like one
If
place.
that's what you
where it
prefer,
keeps
you
going.
can return the armor to your head.
All right, Kage.
But I
All right.
personally
You know what?
would
Name
suggest
me three of
doing
those
what I
12
said.
series that you would
Yeah.
recommend.
It is your mech.
Going
it
from
is
the
your
first one
choice
you
at the end of
recommend
the day.
down to the third
Right, I'll try it out.
in descending order.
Because I mean,
I will make a note
you
of
know
them,
better than I do. So
and I will
Yeah.
watch them one point when I get a free day.
If you lose your head in this first round, in the first game we play, well, actually, if you lose your head in the first 10 games you play, feel free to put more armor in.
Yeah, I haven't lost my
I'll-
head yet, so
I'll try the further 10 games, I guess.
yeah, just
So
you
I-
just learn by playing.
I saved it. Now what should I do?
Okay. I don't think you can do anything else at this point. So,
Just select
You're not the one who
mech
asked
and
for
then keep it
Gundam?
as that?
You like
Yeah.
Gundam Wing? All right, bet. You know what?
and now
I'm gonna
look at
make
the
a note of
bottom
that.
right corner of your screen,
Uh,
and you pick the wrong incubus. You need to pick the other incubus. That one's the trial mech.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking something
Okay, sorry.
because I wanted to go back to the. Yeah, okay, good. I was just
Let's
checking if
see.
it like saved in the right
Gundam
spot.
Wing. Okay, I got that typed.
So now do what?
You never had a brain.
Okay.
QB,
One
welcome in,
moment.
buddy.
I
And
want
you know
to
what?
Look down to the
You're
bottom
not
right
wrong,
corner of your screen.
but you're also not
Do you
right.
see where
I
it
have a
says
brain, but it's
LFG?
smooth.
Yes.
Click LFG.
Right.
You're going to
And
add a
now
conclusion.
go to the left side of
you
your
add
screen where it
conclusion
says
fourth
group
series,
and
Mobile
click
Suit
ready.
Gundam 8th MS team is pretty short.
Well,
You know what? Let me
Oh, yeah.
copy
More
paste these real quick.
okay.
Wait, is there in-game mic or is it just chat?
It is push to talk.
Yep.
Usually it's set to
It's-
caps lock by default.
I know mine's off. I turned mine off.
I can't remember what shift is used for.
Shift, for me, is to unlock your arms. With your incubus, you have no weapons in your arms, so it doesn't matter.
What
Yeah.
does unlocking do?
It kind of lets your arms free move from the torso. Like just move, like you can move your arms. Like if you're facing like one way, you can move your arm to the like the left and right. Stuff like that.
Oh, so it goes ahead of your ahead of where you're looking, moving.
Yeah.
Simply put, yes.
Okay. And then where you're looking catches up to your arms. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Hector, I got those marked
I'm
down as
sorry,
well.
I'm
I
not
got
the
3
best
series
at
here to check
understanding
out.
stuff,
Gundam
so
Wing,
it's-
the
You're
Constellation
fine.
4th
You're
series,
fine.
Mobile Suit
All these
Gundam 8th
questions
MS
you've asked
team.
so
Got
far
it.
have been
Got it.
100% illegitimate.
You spend a lot of more
so
time
I'm
in the
ready. Are
games
we
than
gonna-
watching the shows. I need to play more games
That's
too.
a question for Zebra.
Hey, I was talking to people. I am sorry.
I'm sorry.
I am
so,
sorry.
I was hearing that snow or ice maps, right? Cold maps.
Cold maps help with heat management.
I don't know. This
Hot
one has.
maps
You know what?
do the opposite. Honestly,
And Zebra chooses for the map.
Yeah, the
Party leader
Party
chooses,
leader. Yep,
yes.
party
Okay.
leader. So this
when
one
you're
is
solo,
mostly
you're a
cold.
party leader by default.
This one is mostly
Okay.
cold, but looked like it had some heat in it. So have fun.
It did look like that.
Just don't stand in the black spots and you'll be fine.
All right, because that's
Just the 8th
obviously where
MS
heat
series
is.
team. All right. Okay. Bet. Bet.
is
Okay,
there
I'll check it
anything
out.
I
I'll check it
should
out.
Focus on or like know before I.
Your cannons are mounted above your cockpit. If you can see it, you can hit it, assuming there isn't a friendly in your way.
Also,
Please
try
do not
not.
shoot friendlies.
Don't. Also, try not to stand behind friendly mechs while they're trying to pop out and shoot, because you might block them while they try to back up and take
And
cover.
just take the damage.
Yeah.
How do I ready?
The top right button.
Top right
top
corner.
right. You'll see ready. The big old ready button.
With your mech,
Wait, am I talking
Bet stand in the
right now?
black.
no, you are not.
Stand in the black spots. Oh no, Christian!
With
Don't
your
do
mech,
that.
you want to
Don't
have
do
as
that.
little exposed of your mech
You'll
as
get a little
possible.
toasty in those
so
spots,
that means
buddy.
walking up a ramp, and
Only you
as
can stand in the
soon
black
as you
pools.
have the slimmest line of sight on
So you have
your
to head out
target,
right as the action starts.
that's
But you
when
have
you
to
stop,
prepare for your
pull
own
the
things.
trigger.
Have a
and
great
as soon as
stream.
you pull
Hexter,
the
thank you so
trigger,
much for swinging
you
by, my dude.
step back to
I hope
where
you have a wonderful, wonderful
step back into
evening.
cover. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm
And
sorry,
happy
you
Wednesday
might have
to
to
you.
say about the
Yeah.
first thing you said, the top right of my arms.
Night Gundam in 3 was stupid strong.
Your
Ooh.
two can actually wait.
I've never tried the
Sorry, I was
Dynasty
getting
Warrior
the mechs
Gundam
confused.
games.
I thought you already had the loadout I had
No.
suggested.
Reactor
You don't
online.
have that yet.
So
Sensors online. Weapons
two
online.
machine guns. Does that mean I have to
All
click two
systems.
different?
Hey, I'm.
Geez, Zebra, why are you backing up into me, man?
That's what happens at the every time I begin a match. I don't know why. It just
I
goes.
don't know either, so it is completely unknown at this point. Try to stick with the rest of the group. Your job right now is to hunt any other lights that try to harass us.
Oh, okay. I was following Zebra.
Okay, it's two.
How do you go up? Is it space?
You don't have jump jets.
Yeah, some
So,
only
no, you
some
do not.
some mechs have those. Not every mech.
Target spotted.
Can you join the rest of us? Oh, never mind. That's Zebra.
Yeah, I'm trying to like. Oh, get
I'm
some pop
lagging a
shots.
little. I might have to change the settings in a moment.
And Zebra, you have an enemy mech next to you. Come over
Yep.
here.
I was
So
trying to
say
find
you
him, but I
guys are
can't see him.
very
Ah!
Don't try it solo.
Missile.
Okay, that's where they are.
Target spotted.
I'm still trying to get used to the controls.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
Spotted.
Warning.
I can't see them.
Okay, there's two mechs over there. There's two mechs over there. D2.
Try and make sure no one's flanking us. Whoever's
Move
up
to
here.
Charlie 4. Move to Charlie 4. You don't want to get caught off. We've split the team in half, and that is not good.
Missile.
Yeah. Ooh.
So move to Charlie 4, you said?
Yes.
Yep. That assault's gonna be making its way down here. Well, I don't. Actually, I don't know if I can get up there. My mech kind of struggling to climb up here. Oh, I fell back down.
I think. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, now just. Actually, wait a second. Alex.
Yeah, I
if you
just
fall
gotta
into
get
the ravine,
a good spot, King.
We should be able to use that to block line of sight
How do you aim?
with your mouse.
Yeah.
No, I mean zoom in.
Z. Z.
Z, if you have the perk, you don't, so it would be clicking your middle mouse button.
They're mostly over here at C5, C4.
I know, but you guys are down like.
Oh, hello.
I'm lagging pretty badly.
Okay. Ooh. I'm trying to get some hits on. I think they're missile boats.
So
They have multiple missile boats.
Yeah, I got like one of them.
So how do I know which guns I can fire again?
Okay, if you look to the bottom right corner of your screen, you're going to see black bars. When you shoot, those become red. As long as they are red, you cannot shoot again.
Well, I can't use my right trigger. That's why I'm asking. Like,
why can't you use your right trigger?
We're getting flanked.
Yeah. Moving a little bit.
We're getting flanked from C2. There's at least one light mech over there. They got some good range on that thing too. I fell down in the canyon again. Okay, got a hit on him. Yeah, pop out of there again. I'm gonna try to get back up to where we are.
Ooh, like I'm getting stuck.
Yeah,
You're probably hitting other mechs.
Yeah.
No one was behind me. I just got hit by missiles. That's why.
Ooh.
Oh, I have one leg left.
Oh no. Oh, there's a light mech close to me, very close.
Use the hill next to you to block the incoming missiles.
Yeah.
And that is not something that you're able to survive.
So I couldn't use anything other than 1 and 3.
Why?
I don't know.
Ooh. Okay.
You asked like I know.
Oh, sorry. Like,
okay.
What most likely happened is that your weapon group hotkeys are not set up correctly. That is,
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know how to set them up.
I'm not blaming you for that. If it sounds like that, that is fully my fault. I'm not blaming you for that at all.
Oh.
Center torso.
Yeah, I'm dead.
There's a lot to go over.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Only
There's
to
a lot.
understand that. I'm not faulting you for that.
Yeah, because I was noticing I could only fire 1 light machine gun recently, and 1 laser.
Did you have them all on different weapon groups?
Yeah.
What weapon group were you using?
This one I started with, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know about weapon groups and stuff.
Okay, this is what I'm going to want you to do once we... Okay, now that I'm dead, I want you to start streaming in Discord so I can see what you're seeing.
Okay, yes.
I mean, we got like almost half of them, so we did okay.
I do this.
Once again, another GG.
Alright, should I exit map?
Yeah.
Alright. And my game is a little laggy, so I was wondering about that too.
Also, I was gonna say, you good flag? You kind of dipped there for a second.
As I tried to open the stream, my Discord just completely reset itself. So...
Oh.
Okay. Click OK.
Yeah, it's just...
Go to Mech Lab.
Yeah, that was a great map to snipe on. It's just,
Yep.
the circumstances there. I was starting to get some pop shots on them across the way, but then we started getting flanked by that one light mech, so I diverted my attention there. And then as soon as I did that, I fell into a ravine. The one downside to having a mech doesn't have a jump jet. You can't just jump out of the ravine. Oh, hold on, me. Get everything open again so I can see.
Oh, so all of them are firing at once, right?
Yes.
Is that smart?
Yes.
So
And the only
it doesn't matter if I do this.
correct.
Yeah, make sure you save your configuration before you leave that screen.
Everything is correct here that I'm seeing. Are you comfortable with how those weapons are set up?
I mean,
I feel like you need a
yeah,
tremor
I just
sense
didn't
skill.
understand it before.
Wait a
So
minute, hold on.
the heat is the
Let me
red
go
bar
look at
that's
this.
going up?
Yes.
Okay. So it only goes up for energy and missiles, I believe?
With the caliber of weapon you're with the caliber of
What would that
ballistic
be
weapon
under?
you're
What
using,
tree would that be under?
correct.
Oh, so
As
once
you
it goes
get
up in caliber, it makes more heat,
correct.
which is why
The
you need
sensor
the
tree?
heat
Alright.
sinks for the higher calibers.
Sensor.
Yes.
Okay.
Sensor.
I really didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing there. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You're fine.
So, quit match and then...
Yes.
Alright.
tremor sense.
I'm sorry, I'm a vet at this and I don't teach new people how to play often. So
It's alright. I mean,
Sensor
I didn't know if I was
seismic
doing something
sensor,
wrong
wait.
or if I had wrong key bindings or something.
Sensors.
okay, you have 2 million.
Sensors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how much did it?
Tremor sense.
You don't have enough to make the upgrades we would like.
I don't.
Although
Yeah.
you do have enough for a basic form of it, probably. Strip everything except strip. No,
Yeah.
just drag out everything except for the engine.
This is what you call it? Oh.
So the phase lasers too?
Yes.
Inspiration. I don't know. Let's see. Blum, 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 blum. Operations is all sensors here.
Strip all the armor in your arms.
Target. It's really useful though.
Arms.
What's the proper
Arms,
names for it?
arms.
Because I am very bad with names.
All of the armor?
Yes.
Can I see what's like tremor sense? Is that the
Now
is that the
left
seismic sensor? Is that what you're talking about?
Right.
Yeah.
You don't have enough yet.
I can see where that would be useful.
Actually, wait a second.
Enough for what?
Basically, like if a mech
You
gets
don't have
close
enough
to
to
you,
switch to the
close
build I
enough
was
to you,
about
you're
to
just gonna
recommend.
know it's there. Okay.
Because no matter what, you're going to need to get a smaller engine.
Contain. I need the heat containment. Cool run.
You only have
I need that for the heat
you
generation.
only have enough for one skill point right now, which you can see in the top right corner.
Mem.
Oh, I have
At
0.
SB.
Let me see. Maybe I can get
Above
at least
that,
one
at
of these.
SB.
I'm going to do a big dump. Don't tell
How do I
Flag.
do that?
Did you see the blue bar in the
Shock
middle of your screen?
absorbance.
This?
Yes. Drag it all the way to the right.
Okay. I don't need that. Fall damage is bleh.
That's going to cost you 25,000 of the blue stuff. You have 2 million, so it's fine. Click OK.
Okay.
Nah. Feel the
For
density?
for this kind of mech, heat is most important before all else.
So this?
Scroll right until you see operations. You will want that, but operations is more efficient when you have low points. Click Cool Run 1.
And then apply changes.
Apply changes. Yes. And now go back to loadout.
Yeah, hang on.
I did it.
You don't have enough to get any more points.
I know, it's just reading.
The ping's red like the radar?
I like to
Okay.
understand,
Okay.
like, what's happening instead of just people telling me, so I know when I play it on my own.
Okay, yeah. Sorry if I'm rushing you through things a little bit quickly. Bottom right corner, click Reset Mech. And
Yeah.
you don't have enough money to.
Wait,
get
you
the
gonna
build I
DM
would
me a
like for you to
PS2
have.
emulator link?
So
Alright, bet. I'll check
just
it out. I'll
bring
check
it
that
up
out later.
Alright.
You're just too good at backing it up. Back it in, back it in.
And do you see how where it says not ready for Alex, there's a blue thing? That blue thing means if you click that, you send Alex a friend request.
Alright.
I was so confused because I was looking for the said blue thing as well, and I didn't see it. But was like, wait a minute, we're all
I'll
friends
do it
here.
after this. Here, I'm gonna end my stream
Okay, that's totally fine.
because it just adds lag when I play. Don't know why, but I don't have the best computer. That's
Yep,
my
I
explanation.
that.
Yeah, I found out I don't have a good enough computer because I tried playing Star Citizen.
Oh, yep. This is
And-
it.
Star Citizen will absolutely melt your
I
computer.
mean-
Yep.
In City, I think it was City 18 or something.
Oh yeah, your PC, rip PC.
It only lagged a little bit, so it like with I think medium settings, I like lagged only a little bit, so I don't know.
My question is what kind of frames you were getting.
Like I can't remember. I'd have to check again, but I think I was getting
3.
No, I was getting somewhere like near 60.
Your build is actually better than I thought it was going to be based off of what you just told me.
Like 30 or 60 because it dips down every now and then, so I mean
I was about to say, even like in the cities for me, like I get like 40 frames, and I have like a 270 in my freaking gaming PC.
I have a 2060 Super.
Ew.
Yeah, my mom actually bought this, like it said it was custom made, but it was pre-built, so she just bought it for my, I think,
Did she buy it from a store or
Amazon. I think Amazon. I don't remember where.
Okay.
But she did get a monitor with it. It was a MSI. So I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure MSI was the one that did it, or whatever.
You get
that
3040?
is.
Ooh. Wait, 3040 range?
Wow, I have pretty high ping.
All the ping.
Reactor online. Sensors.
Hey Jelly, how are you doing?
Online.
How was your stream, buddy? I had to tune out early, but I did.
I fully understand that. You'll get used to it.
Oh yeah, it takes time. I'm not nearly used to everything yet, so.
Trust me, the expectation is that you learn while you play. There's only so much me talking can actually give you. There's only so much anyone talking can actually give you.
Oh, how do you zoom in and out?
Tremor
Click your
says
middle,
I may have
click your
that.
mouse wheel. I'm seeing an enemy flea or locust over in F5. It might be stealth.
Okay. I think I found a good spot to bunker down and snipe.
And I
don't
said
have a
that
good
in game
spot.
chat as well. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm seeing a Jaeger mech and 2 other heavies over there as well, possibly a Cataphractor.
I might have to get closer.
Target spotted.
Your job is to keep that
Everyone's to the
stealth
left of
light
us.
off of us. You do not have the range to be participating in this fight right now.
Well, I don't know how to. So I have to wait till we push, or until they push.
Yes, you only have like 250 meters range at this point. That means your maximum range is double that.
Yeah, I'm not good at looking at the meters. So
Ooh, I'm getting some good hits on these heavy and assaults over here. Oh, don't walk in front of me.
Okay, I want you to hunt down Delta, Spirit Wolf.
Delta.
It's over in Delta 5.
Oh, I see that. I'm over in Extra 7.
You have the speed to catch up to him. You're probably faster than him.
The Delta 5.
Yes.
Okay, I'm readjusting myself slightly. They honed in my position there for a second.
We got in heavy F8 and F7.
One
Looks like
moment.
their assault lance is pushing
Warning,
up.
incoming missile.
Oh, I see that. Oh god.
Do not continue chasing. He's going too far.
Alright.
Oh no, that's not a mech. I saw a shadow and reacted too fast. Yeah.
Follow the medium mechs in the valley, the blue ones.
Right.
And if you see that flea, chase them down. Just stay relatively close to the other ones.
Look out, scatter in the air.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
The flea is the really small one, right?
Yes.
Yep, yep. Spotting assist. Woo!
Okay,
There's-
do not
there's
come
two
back, do
medium
not
flea.
come back, do not come back. Go forward, just push.
I have criticals on me.
Yeah, there's like 3 mechs near down you guys over there. Eh! Oh, there's I saw the flea running. I can't hit that. This thing's moving
Run
too
towards
fast.
me, run towards our line again.
There's one medium watching me.
There's actually 2.
2 mediums watching me. Then one of my legs is critical.
All right, you're good. You're good.
Critical, but still alive. You'll make it back to
Incoming
us.
missiles.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I'm getting flanked hardcore. Oh. Half the other team just flanking on E7. E7.
Yeah, our push just got absolutely crushed on this side.
I didn't even realize it. Crap. Yeah.
And that Jaeger mech is running
I'm
between
down.
18.
This fucking flea killed me. I shot
Hey.
him so fucking much. That's stupid.
You probably distributed the damage across his entire frame where he focused the damage, and you're going up against mechs 3 times your size.
Well, I was freaking shooting his legs. I was aiming at his legs. You know
A
what?
good
I
number
forgot
of
to
your
lock
shots
on.
probably miss.
Wah.
I think I forgot to lock on, so you know. The flea, what's a flea anyway?
Light mech.
Oh, I'm dead. Boop.
I'm sorry, I tried my best.
It was like, man, they're at the end of family being extra, but not in a good way. Ooh.
So-
There's no
Gotta
reason
love
you
family.
should be saying sorry at this point. You're
As a
still
light mech,
new.
I should
Yeah, you're
try
still
and
you're still
kill the
learning, so
fleas.
it's all good. I'm still learning too.
So as a light mech, I should try and kill the fleas and any mediums I see. Well, as long as I have cover, the mediums.
As a light mech, depending on your range, you should try to rely on your mobility. Keep moving.
With your current build, you are built to target the mechs harassing the main force. That is what the role of the flea was.
And assist as many. Like if I kill the fleas, assist the other.
Does not even look
mechs
at
as
the map when
best
it's
I
screaming
can.
at you.
Yes.
Love it.
If an
Yeah.
assault
Yeah.
looks at you wrong,
Look at the map.
You might die. If a heavy looks at you
I was
wrong,
really focused on
you
trying to
make it
assist them
to
as they were
AC
pushing
20s
forward.
to the face
I
and
didn't
die as
focus
well.
on what was going on
I
behind
can't
me.
tell which is what.
The big mechs.
Well,
Light mech
mean,
is
I can't,
speed,
like,
yes,
tell
exactly.
The difference between the big mechs, like large and assault.
The assault has like, oh god, what's the shape for it? It's like a sideways square, but it has like a cross in it, or it's like 2 lines, so it kind of looks like.
Oh, a rectangle.
Yeah, well, it's kind of rectangle.
The assault has a square with 4 squares inside of it. The heavy has a square with a vertical line through it.
Okay.
like a camera
I
color, but
tried
thank you.
killing
I actually took this
fleas.
one
So-
serious. I took this one serious when I did it.
Why should I not have any?
I gave
missiles
I gave
as a
myself
light mech?
I gave myself
Or
some
energy-
cool colors.
I have energy.
My Ubi, on the other hand, let me see.
Why no missiles?
My
There's
Ubi,
trade-offs to
my
everything.
Ubi, on the other hand,
The problem with running missiles on this Incubus
it
is
kind of does
that
look like something you'd pull out of Fortnite.
it's all in your arm.
Also, my
and if
my
you
mech
lose
here,
that and you're
the
building
Devrish
your entire
DV7P.
mech around using missiles,
I kind of just gave him purple pants.
you lose that arm, you lose your main source of firepower, basically.
Yeah. If you have any weapons on like your arms and all that, and that arm gets destroyed, you can't use those weapons anymore.
How do you know the max range of? Oh, okay. So there's max range, optimal range, and then is there a way to increase that other than skills?
There is, but it's not tonnage efficient, and for lights, you need as much tonnage.
Now you
as
just
you
need to get
possibly
some sick,
can.
nasty bolt-ons. I don't even know how to get those. Yeah. Like some wings or something. I could get wings.
So
Yo,
how do I upgrade tonnage?
I could get
You
wings.
cannot upgrade tonnage.
Not even
Yeah.
with skills.
No, tonnage is like a fixed number.
You can make your armor more efficient per weight, but that's the best you can do on that front.
Where would that be?
Okay, that would be using the armor skill. That would be using... One moment.
Mobility or survival?
That would be in survival.
It would be hardening or
yeah.
Armor hardening, yes. But just know that the more points you the more points you put into
Incubus is
armor
like
hardening,
Jay,
the
welcome
more
in.
total armor
Yes,
you
I have
get
been enjoying
as
the
well.
Incubus. I've been maining
So
the
you
Incubus
could
for the
use
most
it
part.
to-
I
Lessen-
have another
so
mech
lessen
I'm
the
trying to
armor, but
learn
also
how to play
increase the
better,
weapons.
but my Incubus has been my go-to. I'm still learning the
I
game,
don't
but I,
think you
I
would be
do
able
hope
to
you're having
shave
a
off
wonderful
enough
Wednesday.
tonnage just using perks like that to add
But
more
for the
weapons.
Incubus 4, personally, see, I've never tried it. This is actually a build my buddy
How
Flag
about to
here
switch
gave me.
to a different weapon.
I'm giving it
So
a
it,
shot,
like,
and I've
gets
been
rid of
actually
the
rocking it
tonnage
pretty
from the
well.
weapons.
Yeah.
What weapon are
Here,
you
actually, I'll
trying
pull it
to
up so you
switch
can see
to?
it.
I don't know. I'm just asking for like future purposes if I want to.
Yeah,
try
that's
and
what I'm
switch to a
currently
different
rocking. I
weapon.
got
Okay,
2
for future
PPCs,
purposes,
a lot of cool
you can build your
heat
mech
sinks.
however you want. I'm just trying to get you towards
I
the
got no
build
armor in my head
Zebra
'cause I'm
currently
a
has
very,
on
like-
screen because it
Yeah.
is simple to understand
I'm thin-headed.
and it is hard to kill.
This string.
Check your DMs for
Wait, that's,
check your
the
DMs
same-
for your PC.
It's the Incubus. 3
DMs.
also.
Oh, DMs.
Honestly, most incubusi can run this kind of build.
Ooh.
So my question.
Oh,
why
you got that
Incubus,
fancy
though?
liquid cold PC. I see that.
Because
Yeah,
the
that
incubus
looks so cool.
of
I
all
like
the
it.
light mechs has its
I've always been hesitant on trying to get like on a
hardpoints
full on like a
above
full
its
on
cockpit.
liquid cooling setup.
and
All energy
Wait,
and
hard points?
Ink 4, head empty only.
where the weapons are
PPC.
actually. where
Yeah,
the
I
weapons
gotta
actually
find
are
some
on
more
the model.
builds on
Oh, okay.
in here.
So if I wanted a medium,
this Incubus 3
because
build I got is like a
medium
really
would have
good
more armor, but
sniping
also
build.
More tonnage, correct?
It's
Also
actually been
slower.
helping me like build
Also
up
slower,
credits
but
like
I
crazy,
would-
like nobody's
I don't know, I
business.
feel like I'd
So
like
by
to
the
do
time I get
medium
bored of the
build.
Incubus, it's like, guys, I want another mech, and then boom, I get another mech.
Well, I mean, like
I have
when I mess around
hold
on
on.
my own.
Yeah,
I
trust
have
me,
the
I fully
DVP
understand.
DV7P here.
It's
That
like
may
if-
be.
I
like,
actually
10 games
have.
out for you at this
Let me
point.
see.
Yeah, I know, but I mean
no.
that's like if I play on
I
my
have
own,
it
it's
like
just
specced out as a
uh,
brawler
if you
mech.
buy
It
your
has
own
like the
for
long
mod
range
to mess with
PPCs.
it.
It has
Yep.
missile launchers
that
here,
case,
like unguided ones. Kind of use a shotgun, and
Do
then I have
whatever you want.
a
That's the
flamer
first thing I'm going to say. Do
on
you have
each-
anywhere that
on
you would
each
like
arm.
for me to elaborate?
So it kind of gives you some versatility there. So it's like it's set for like
So
close
about
range combat, but it can
the
also do
life support
long
sensors
range as
and
well.
cockpit and all that.
You can simply Google
What
or online
would
name a
that-
mech with the numbers and letters and build.
If it's
yeah,
solid gray,
yeah, King, I just gotta do that
like
one of these days.
dark gray with light
But the
gray
thing is,
text,
most of the time when I get free time,
you
I
can't do
forget.
anything about that anyways.
I totally forget.
Just treat that as automatically filled.
But yeah,
and
Alex, that PC
no
is
matter
badass. I love it.
what
I
you
absolutely love
try,
it.
You will
You
not
have
be
the,
able to change that tonnage whatsoever.
You have the
So about the double heat sink also, because I see
yeah.
it here.
You have the lights and stuff in it.
I would have to get rid of both my light machine
And also,
guns
Rachel, I
and
see you
have
there.
2 heat
I see
sinks
you
for
there.
The lasers that Zebra has.
I see you there.
Okay.
I see you there with your
The problem with switching
tax.
to Zebra's build is that your engine weighs too much. That is really what's holding you back.
Why does the engine weigh too much for that?
Because he's using a 180 engine and you're using a 270.
Oh, so if I switch to a 180 engine, it would be usable?
Yes.
Yeah.
But engines are
Like
expensive.
MechWarrior
and
Online
that's
19
really
build.
what's
Oh,
stopping us from
okay.
making that
Yeah, I'm gonna
switch.
have to look up
So
more
the
stuff with
STD
that.
engine 180?
It's just MechWarrior Online. It's a
Okay.
really fun game. I enjoy
With
it. It's just
Clan Mechs,
when I
which
start
the
doing that, it's gonna be like a deep
Incubus is
dive.
one,
It's gonna be like a deep dive.
you want
You
to
don't
be
know what
using
we're gonna
XL
find once we go
engines,
down deep enough
except
into
for
MechWarrior
some
Online
edge cases.
builds.
So how would you know? So if I'm looking at armor,
Damn, you been spotted?
How would
I'll
I
do
know
you
if
one
I want
better,
a
Rachel.
standard engine or an XL engine?
Rachel, I'm about to blow you.
Pretty much.
I'm about to blow you
If
out of the
you
water.
only have weapons
Right
in
now.
your center torso,
Guys, look at Rachel.
run a
Look at Rachel
standard
right now.
engine.
Look at Rachel right now.
If you're running a heavy mech
Yeah.
or an assault mech, run a standard engine.
Rachel, you bitch!
Also, if you lose on inner sphere maps, first off, let me tell you the basic way to identify what is inner sphere and what is.
But guys, if you
clan.
haven't, go check out Rachel. She's
Clan
awesome.
mechs
She's
have
really awesome. She was last
bands of
playing V
silver
Rising. The hit,
somewhere on
the hit
mech
Vampire
There
Survival.
are some outliers, but if you just follow that general rule, you'll be fine.
As you can see, she also enjoys killing her friends in Phasmophobia. Who doesn't enjoy that?
I thought it was fun
I'm
and
gonna
she
have to
didn't
say
know it
that
was
again,
gonna work
like-
with me.
Also, you should go check her clips out. Like right now, she has some very questionable
In order to
clips in
identify
her
whether a mech
in
is
her
an inner
library.
sphere mech or a clan
Hence the
mech,
nickname Murder Kitten. Murder.
visually, you should be looking for exposed metal bands somewhere on the mech. If
So
it
inner-
has,
Actually,
I'm
you know
sorry
what?
to
Let me switch
interrupt you,
back.
but so inner sphere is meaning the weapons in the middle of the mech.
no, those two concepts are completely unrelated. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I was just asking. I didn't know if it was like that. That's why I asked.
Not all mechs have center torso mounts.
Mhm.
Some inner sphere mechs do, some clan mechs.
No, check them out. Your clips are completely normal. Yeah, completely
Alright,
normal.
If I need help with this some other time, can I ask you some other time?
Absolutely.
Blum.
All right.
Non
Would it be just
suggestive
whenever
at all.
you're online?
Whenever I'm free, yeah.
All right. So getting back to the engine, so you said the Clan XL engine 180.
Yes.
So why would
And
I
then-
want? Why would I want that rather than the 270 that I have?
Because the Clan XL engine 180 weighs
Making
probably
your first mech in this game is
3
so fun.
2 less tonnage than the one you're currently having. And because of
Yeah.
that drop in tonnage, you'll be able to mount 2 PPCs instead of your current weapon setup.
It has extra slots, but it has
Ooh.
The engine you are currently running is an XL engine.
that's 8 less tons.
Oh, 8 less tons. That's
Over
actually,
8,
yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
That lets
adds-
you run the 5 additional heat sinks, as well as the 2
So instead,
PPCs.
so
More
if
of a
I
medium
didn't
heavy
want one of the
player?
PPCs,
And
I
spheroids,
could have a lighter
spheroids
weapon,
in particular.
but
What's
I could
wait,
do a heavier engine.
Spheroids? What's that?
Correct.
But what?
I'm
so what
fairly
would
new myself,
be-
so
if I
I'm
wanted to
I'm
do
still
that, what would
learning a lot
be
of stuff as we
useful?
go. I've learned a lot
It
more
makes
about
you
what I want to
faster,
do, but I
and
just
it
gotta
gives
you know
some variety in
I
what
just gotta
you
do it. I just gotta
but
do it.
you lose the ability.
Just like me, Katos,
If you
you're ahead
do
of
that,
it. Thanks for an
you
amazing
lose
stream.
half
Wishing you a
of
fantastic rest
your
of the stream.
damage
Rachel, thank you so much for
at
swinging
extreme
by.
long range.
It's always a
I can
pleasure
pretty
to
much
see
tell
you
you
stop
that
in.
right out
So
of
that's
the gate.
the
Heh.
range. You
Like,
can
go get
shoot
some
at.
good sleeps. Yeah, I
No,
wish you the best
way
sleeps
it
in the world.
works with Zebra's
Thank you
build
so much
is that
for
he
stopping
peeks
by.
over a hill
Yeah.
just a foot with his mech, and he can fire off 2 heavy, long-range bolts of plasma.
Yeah, I can either do them at the same time or I can do one at a time. I actually have them both on different like fire groups, so I can like if I need to manage my heat, I'll do one at a time. But if I'm If I got a really good shot and I'm good on heat, I can just fire both at once.
How do you do the both at once? Just the all fire
Weapon
button?
groups.
Yeah, weapon groups.
Oh,
I would click both my buttons to fire weapon group 1 and 2 at the same time, because I have one of them on weapon group 1 and then the other one is on weapon group 2.
So you just click 1 and 2 on the keyboard.
Yeah. Well, I just use my mouse.
Okay. I'm trying to understand some of it, but it's like.
Wait, fuck it. Wait, mechanic.
Battletech
this thing
and
around.
MechWarrior are a
QB,
lot
you doing all
to
right
get
there,
into
buddy?
the first time.
You saw
I will
Planetary
not fault you on
Annihilation
that
in your
front
life
at
to go
all.
get that game? QB, I have that game.
Okay,
I
so
have
heavier
Planetary
engine,
Annihilation.
faster
I haven't
blades,
played it since
more.
early beta.
I
I actually want to dive back into that. I want to see how far they come with that one.
Ranged weapons
Eventually.
are heavier, right?
Yeah.
And they
Also,
do
I want to
more
get the
heat sinks.
expansion for it.
There are some exceptions to that, but for light
Can
mechs,
use
it really doesn't matter.
backspace on
Is that
firing
just
group to set
generally
chain fire function.
I should understand it.
That's
Nanny?
the general
Chain
rule,
fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Ballistics operate on the reverse principle.
Hang on, you know
but
what?
you don't have enough tonnage to use those ballistics anyways.
So lighter
Hang
ballistics,
on, let me-
further range.
Yes.
We must play. Do you have Titans?
Heavier
No,
heat
that's what I mean. I gotta buy the expansion for it. Titans. I gotta buy the
Heat sinks are
expansion. I
completely
do have the
independent
base
of
game though.
weapons.
QB,
Okay, so hang on.
do you
The
have
lighter
Ashes of
engine for the
Singularity?
lighter weapons.
Ashes of Singularity is similar
Engines
in several
and heat
ways
sinks are
to
completely independent of the
Supreme
weapons.
Commander.
In order to fit
Yeah, hold on.
enough ammo to
Yeah,
make
I'm gonna,
the
I'm gonna, I'm
light
gonna
ballistic
copy that
weapons
as,
functional,
in my little
you
my
may
little
need
notepad here
to
for Mech Warrior.
downgrade your engine size in order to fit
on.
more ammo.
So I noticed I could probably take
Because
away
that,
some
that,
of the
that could be
ammo I
another
have,
useful trick.
because I didn't use
Backspace on
barely
fire group
any
set
of it
chain fire
last
function.
time.
Thank you for the tip. I shall look into
I'll
this.
keep it how it is for now and keep trying it.
Okay. I have a copy. I'm gonna try it.
Let me put it this way. Some mechs run with heavy machine guns, which have a range of 100
Escalation.
meters.
Yeah, I
But it
have
takes
both
more
the
ammo.
classic and escalation. Yes, I have
In
I
order
have
to
a lot of
make
the
them
DLC
effective,
for it as well.
You have to be within 100 meters of your target.
Drink,
And
hydrate, and
you're
stretch. Alright,
usually
let me
in a
hydrate
light
first.
mech. So that means
Let me
you
hydrate.
have
Hold on. Yeah.
20 to
Yeah.
50
Okay,
armor
testing
at
stuff
the
in
absolute
testing grounds.
most.
You can edit firing groups in game.
And
Yeah, Jay, I'm
you're
probably
going
gonna
up
test
against
more stuff
assaults
in
that can
training
do
ground off stream.
40 damage just by
I'm
firing
just kind of
two
roll with it
guns.
right now.
The problem is that lights are fragile but fast.
Okay, hold on. That
so
was a small
you
hydrate.
either
Let me get
So
another
if
bottle
I
out.
would want to do the heavier
That
weapons
bottle is
on
almost
the
empty.
more armored mechs.
Let me finish your hydrate, QB, and I'll get your stretch
Correct.
here in just a moment.
The only reason that Zebra has that PPC build specifically is because those he has the capacity to peek above a hill, fire, and then be back in cover by the time any mechs actually see him.
Yeah, so like it's just the placement of the weapons on the torso, which that all depends on the mech itself.
Everything is general rules
Alright, stretch
that
coming.
after you understand how things work better, you can start tweaking to how you actually want to play.
Alright. I'll just keep going with this for now then.
Yeah, I'm giving you general instructions. If you want to specialize at a later date, you absolutely can. I
Oh,
play
I'm good. Thank you for the
lights
stretch,
in
QB.
an
I actually popped my
unconventional
left arm on
way.
that one. Holy crap. I needed that.
I'm not going to lie one bit about that.
So with
Uh-oh.
a lighter mech, wouldn't you the conventional way, wouldn't it be lighter weapons?
Light
King,
mech,
we do
light
not
weapons
accept the
fast,
C word
you're
around here.
flanking,
The C
you're
word is a
getting behind
no-no
the
word.
enemy
I
and
will
chaining them
accept
in the back.
adorable.
So is that
Or
what I should not
Not the
focus
C
on?
word.
Or should I like semi-focus on that?
Oh no, you don't even need
Here's
to
the
enter
thing.
training ground.
I do not
in
think
Mech
you have-
Lab in the area of UI.
This
Just
is
under
what
the stats, there
your
should be a
second
set of
match or third
buttons.
match?
One saying enter testing grounds. You can even test stuff in while,
I don't
while
think
your
you
group.
have
No need to
enough
leave
game
it.
sense
Which is
to
a plus.
know
I did not know
what is
that.
a good flank and what
I did
is
not
just
know
going
that.
to get you killed.
Jay,
That's
I'm
why
learning so
not
much stuff
telling
today.
you to flank.
I'm gonna
I
have to
can
try.
understand
I'm gonna
that,
have to
yeah.
try it off after this next battle because
I haven't.
I also
understood
learned
how
that
people
from King
generally
today you can actually power
try
down
and
your mech. He
focus.
did that. I was just like,
Try and move, try
What?
basically try anything. If I
When I
was
say
to tell
power
you
down,
to
I mean like
do that,
intentionally power down, like
by the
turn
time I'll
off your
say,
mech.
"Oh no, wait, don't go there," you'd be dead.
You go now. Well,
Right.
we'll talk later about these
So
games.
that's why.
Adorably,
That's why I'm telling you
adorable.
to play
Not
defensive
not
role.
not that c word. No, QB, get that shit out of here.
All right.
Yeah. But QB, go have a
I'm
wonderful
sorry
evening,
if
buddy.
asking all these questions is like just wasting time and bothering.
No, you're good, QB.
You're
Not QB.
good.
Wow, Spirit.
You're
I'm
good.
talking to QB at the same time. I'm sorry, guys.
You're good, Spirit Wolf. You're good. These questions would come up for every newbie. First off, for every newbie to the MechWarrior universe in general.
Training
and
ground is a good
to
training tool. Can
MechWarrior
take up a lot of
Online
time though.
specifically.
King, I'm down for it.
You are
I'm down for it.
absolutely
I need to invest more time to figure out this game, which
All right.
that's my fault because I haven't invested much time into it. Because most of the time,
Zebra, what was the last like actual Gundam game you played?
I've never played a Gundam game.
You haven't?
No, I need to though. Trust me. I want to play one of those Dynasty Gundam games, like where you fight the armies and stuff. I want to do that.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I need to get one though. I need to figure out which one I should get. Also, the Steam Summer Sale's coming up, so I'm kind of holding off on that. Yeah.
J-Paid, I see what you just said, and please do not mention that again until we actually have weapons that can overheat. And he's used
I
to
will follow
keeping the
JP's
heat.
recommendation, obviously.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, actually, with your current build, it should be fine because your
I don't
lasers
fire it
don't
that
produce.
fast.
Yeah, I'll have to check out the training ground.
Once
Oh,
we
for
start using the
override? Yeah,
PCs, on the other
I
hand,
just keep forgetting about
you'll be able
override.
to fire off maybe like 12 shots, and then you'll need to take a break to cool down.
All right.
Closest you came to a Gundam
So,
game
have
was
you
a
ever
game
heard
called
of a
Mass
mech-
Builder
it was
on Steam.
20...
Mass Builder. That reminds me.
you
This
heard
is the
of
name of it. That
Hawken?
reminds me of Dyson Spear
Yes,
program.
I used to
I want
play
to play more of
Hawken.
that.
I did
I'm
too.
waiting for them to come out with some more updates before I start
I
playing that though.
didn't,
That's gonna be a huge time sink
I
too.
didn't know how to play it very well, but I did play okay.
You missed 3 free mechs not spending time in this game. No, King, don't say
Uh,
that.
I can't remember when the
I
when
I
they
like
got rid of it. It
free
used to be on
things.
Steam.
Everyone likes free things.
The problem is the server shut down.
No Terra Thermo mode. I've been told to
That was
avoid
a
that
fun
like the
game, though.
plague.
It was. It was.
An Ubi, a Viper, and an Atlas. Ooh,
Honestly,
Atlas
Terra
sounds nice. I do
Thermo
have an
is
Ubi.
not anywhere
I
near
have
as
I
bad
do
as
have an
people say
Ubi.
it is.
Reactor online.
Ooh, I like
I'll take that
I like
from
like the
some
customizable
convention.
frames like that.
Weapons
Ooh.
online.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Sorry, I was just trying to joke around like that.
I mean, is it high?
Yeah.
What you just said entirely has its own point. I'm not going to lie. You're actually not off base with that one.
You go ahead of me. Yeah.
And you guys are going off by your own. So I suggest you get back with the
I
main
was
group.
kind of just scouting out. So
Yeah,
that's why
I'm
I
just
was-
trying to find a place to bunker down and get some shots on him. I actually see my normal spot here. I'm gonna hunker down by this tower to
firing
start
over to the
out.
left in
Yeah, well, I'm already getting shot at.
yeah, I did too just now. Around C4, C3.
Yeah. I see them. Yep.
You particularly, Spirit Wolf, you can go off on your own because you have the speed to get out of there. Just if you do, make sure you head back to the group.
Okay, I'm fighting someone else who has PPCs.
I've seen 2 more to the left. I'm nearly dead already. Fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
so
I was
missile's
saying.
still
You should
hitting
stay
me.
with the group.
How is there?
Because they can maintain a lock for like 3 seconds after
behind a
you
rock.
leave line of sight. Then you just need to move to where the rock is intercepting the missiles.
I've been trying and it's like hitting everywhere.
Yeah, they go up and come down, so it's kind of hard to get an angle. You just have to find like the right rock at the right angle.
And the Incubus is not a short mech.
Zebra, I think you're over there on your own.
Yeah, I'm just kind of keep them distracted. They keep looking at me, so I'm hoping the main force can kind of like get a move on them while I'm keeping them pecked out. I'm not taking a lot of hits.
I mean, what you're saying, Zebra, has a usefulness, sure, but teams usually aren't that coordinated. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I mean, you should know that by now.
Yeah, I'm trying though. I'm getting some good stuff on this assault. This assault's like eyeing me. Yeah.
I mean, if you can sustain it, great, but
Yeah, he's jumping down. He's into McCanyon. And on D3. Ooh.
Yeah, he's on you now.
Okay, he got. Okay, that one died. Okay. Or did he? No, wait. I got him!
I don't even know where I'm getting shot from.
you had nothing in left arm to begin with, so there is no real loss that you've suffered, anyways.
Two of my weapons, I think. The light machine guns.
They were in your left torso, not your left arm.
Zoha, thank you for that. What are we naming the baby? Yeah. Guys, Zoha and I have just had a baby. Okay.
Thank you for doing it, Neo.
I did take down a mech that was trying to flank me, but there's another one over here somewhere. Move up a little bit. Oh, hello. Don't you look at me. Don't you turn around and acknowledge me. Don't notice me, senpai. Oh, he noticed me.
Okay, just don't fucking look the direction I'm playing into.
Target destroyed.
I have critical damage on me.
It's all good.
I mean, as long as you still have your weapons, you can still fight.
Yeah.
And if you don't have your weapons, you can still capture.
Target acquired.
If you don't have your engine, well then,
We're getting shot
there's
from.
nothing else you can do.
I see you guys in chat over there. I'm not really looking at that right now. I apologize. Yeah.
I see someone's trying to go to D3, Zebra.
D3? Alright. I'm gonna try to keep this guy locked down real quick. I'll be over in a second. There's another assault that keeps popping out.
I think there was two over there.
I don't know.
A
That's
Timberwolf.
ours,
There's
okay.
one of them's a Timberwolf.
Yeah, Timberwolf I can recognize by looking at it. Oh.
Zebra, am I in your way?
No, you're fine. It's just this is an odd angle. Like, I can get shots if I move up, but it's risky. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to go above him. Well, don't do that. Don't be dead. Don't be dead.
I nearly killed one of them, though.
That's good, though.
Because I got their torso to critical and one of their legs to critical. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I just missed that.
So loud. Those weapons are really loud.
I think I was a good enough distraction this match.
Target destroyed.
Yay!
We won.
I got the final kill.
Well,
Nice.
I didn't die as fast as I did the other times.
You did good,
And
Spirit.
honestly,
it just takes practice.
Since you're new, that's all we can ask of you.
Yep.
Wow, I got more credits than last time.
Nice.
How much damage did you do?
Where do I... Damn it.
It'll be right in the middle where it says match performance.
Damage, I only did 94, that sucks.
Hey, you know what? It's still starting out, so it's good. It's fine.
I did 9 kill assists, apparently.
Nice. Let's see, I got 2 killing blows, 6 kills assists, 2 solo kills.
Hey, what's a
and then I
savior
killed
kill?
most damage dealt 3.
What's a what?
Save your kill.
King says GG, well played.
That means you helped kill someone who was shooting a teammate.
Yeah.
Kill someone who was shooting a teammate.
Yay.
Well, you got an assist on someone who was shooting a teammate.
HPVC
yeah,
is
that's-
awesome.
I
Is the
mean,
most satisfying. The big red button.
helping
Yep.
save someone.
Yep. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was precise with my language.
Right.
Also, you know what, Azaha,
I
since you
generally
did that
understood it.
while I was freaking doing my thing. Also, I apologize for the dog in the background. I hear him.
I have 5 million now. Isn't that enough for the thing you were trying to
Yes.
make me do?
Yes, it is. It
Is there a
should
way I
still
can-
be in chat.
Guys, if you haven't,
One
Is there
moment.
a
go
way I
check
can
out
save a
Azaha as
different
well.
piece
He's
after
also
this? 'Cause
another
I kinda
streamer
like
over
trying
here in the
this one out
community.
for a little bit.
Oh,
Okay, in that case,
look at Zoha getting that
do you
bush
see where it
action.
says load up profile?
Sir, your daily dose of death.
Click save
Dang!
in MechLab. Yes.
Right. New folder.
Dang!
Save it however you want.
Well,
If you wish, you can also start a notepad.
That
and
kill
just
was
keep
nuts.
the imports. I mean, keep the
hang
expert code.
Ooh. I apparently got a headshot.
Well, it's the only option for me is just a new folder, so that's why I was.
Flag, I got a
Then
headshot.
Just do new folder. Like, that is literally however you want to manage it.
Hey, Flag,
What?
I apparently got a headshot.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
He wasn't on the ball that day.
I don't know what to name it.
That's 100%. If you want something just
Why'd
do
you-
100% on you.
You just opened the Steam overlay, even though I didn't click Shift Tab.
Sometimes Steam does that.
Poor
I'm
guy,
not
nah.
going to
He
lie.
that guy that like he Azaha was fighting the Nazis in that game, so nah. Nah, Azaha was doing the world a favor. Yeah. That team damage though, I know the one shot I got out there, one dude walked in front of me. I know. Yeah. I'm sorry, Azaha. I'm sorry.
Alright, so I saved it.
That means you literally shot the guy in the
Right,
cockpit
now-
through the glass. That shit is not
Open
easy.
chat.
Imagine you're just sitting there in your
Well, I
cockpit and you
already
just
have
get hit by some heavy
Okay,
PPCs.
then just go ahead
Yeah.
and load it up. Blah, 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 blah. You've already done it before, you can do it again.
Oh, hang on. That's not the right thing.
What?
If you would like, I can talk you through it, but
Hey, Azaha.
For
Do you happen to have plans for Friday?
So this generates 14.5 heat. Why do I need 2 heat sinks on each side? And then the one in the legs and middle?
because you're...
You
Let me see
do?
how much your medium
What are
pulse
you doing?
lasers generate.
14.5.
That's how much the large... That's how much the ERPPCs generate.
Oh, okay. Then
V
For
Rising?
reference,
Nanny?
the medium pulse lasers
I was just asking
generate
because I was gonna be doing some
4.5 heat each.
DRG possibly on Friday if people are
The
up for it.
PPCs you're moving to
Yeah.
generate 14.5 or something like that.
wait, hang on. Which one generates the medium pulse?
You're gonna do
correct.
lunch?
The medium pulse generates.
Wait, you doing lunch
4.5
now
and
or you
you're
talking about
refined to
Friday?
Gosh, this has such a long range. Okay, so this is basically a sniper class.
Exactly. Exactly.
So if I wanted to only have one of the PPC for sniping and then have close range stuff, or like medium range stuff, that would be okay?
Yeah, that's always an option. It
That's
just
always an option.
That's not recommended by you?
However, your
Friday? Oh, you're doing lunch on
PPCs can be
Friday.
used in close quarters as well.
Dang. Imagine, guys, imagine not being able to get
You
lunch
just
till
have to be able to
Friday.
land those shots.
Poor Christian being a trooper. This is why he's Batman. Batman can go several days without eating. Did you guys know that? I bet you guys didn't know that.
Well, I mean, if I put on the lighter ones, I would have to. I wouldn't need as much of a heat sink. and
Christian,
then I
what's
could
your
add
secret? How do you go
probably
several
even-
days without eating? You don't even eat
Correct.
lunch? See, technically, I don't either. I get like
'Cause then I could probably do
a snack in the morning,
pulse lasers,
and then
keep one
on
of the
break
heat
at
sinks.
on break at my job, then I eat breakfast. Lunch is your nap time.
This is what I
Yo,
will
I
say.
I
Why do
almost
I
took a
need the
nap
heat
today
sinks in the
on my
legs,
lunch.
though?
Because
I'm not gonna lie, I
heat
haven't been
sinks, no matter
sleeping
where
well
they
lately,
are,
so
contribute to your total.
I've been kind of wore out. Yeah.
They do not need to be in the same.
I know
part
tomorrow I'm gonna
as a
be like
weapon
when I
in
when I
order
get
to
home
gen-
I'm gonna be
in
resting,
order
just
to assist
relaxing.
with heat management.
Okay. So
And it's
Exactly. You gotta wait for that one
God,
nice
why
crisp
does the
chicken
right one have
salad or
so
tuna,
many empty
or somebody or
slots?
tuna salad.
you
Guys,
literally
Christian
cannot
said
control
salad.
that.
Oh, that's just
Ew, salad.
Because the left one doesn't, but the right one does.
You take one every day
Yeah,
at
you
lunch.
cannot control
See,
that. That's
I
just
get
how
like
the
a half
game
hour
thinks.
lunch, so I don't really have
What's
like
the
enough
missile
time to
hard
like
point?
get a good nap in.
That is where you can put some
No
kind
greens
of
involved?
missile weapon.
How?
Mhm.
Christian, I want to know how you do this. How do you make a salad without green things? How do you
Alright,
do
I'll
this?
mess with stuff. I'll just save this for
How
now.
do you do this? I want to know. Just so I know what to spot whenever, people try to get me to eat something that's a salad and it's and it's not green. How do I
And then
discover
just,
if it's a
When I
salad?
select mech, I just
I want to know your secrets.
Select the mech you just edited.
Yeah.
Yes, it should already be selected.
Oh, would I have to do the? Hang on, I just save this one first.
Fruit salad? Okay.
What the heck?
Fruit's good. I like fruit. Fruit is great. Veggies, no? No. Those
If I
vegetables
say
can go
too
fuck
much or
themselves.
anything like that.
Yeah. Kick back in your chair, put headset
Alex,
on, crank the
you
music
are
up a bit,
correct.
and ignore
Just adding
everyone.
water,
Yes.
It's not a
Any
salad
part
per se,
that
it's
is
just named
fully
that way.
submerged,
Like the mixed chicken with mayonnaise and
Contributes to heat
seasoning.
sink.
Speaking of
Correct.
mayonnaise, after
It is
stream today,
hard
I
to
gotta go
fully
make some
submerge an
turkey
incubus.
sandwiches with some
You can
cheese
get away
and
with
mayo.
submerging its legs, but you cannot fully submerge an incubus.
It won't
I'm
let
gonna
me
be
save
eating
this,
good for the rest of the week.
Build for some reason. Like in
What-
the loadout profile.
What is it telling you?
What about
It just
pickles?
doesn't pop anything. I mean, I saved and bought the
The
items
only
and stuff, but I mean, like,
acceptable
go to
pickle
menu
I
up.
will take are the
Sorry,
ones
look
you
at
find off of the
I'm saying
McDonald's
in the loadout
burgers.
profile
Like
too,
I don't know what it
next
is.
to
Their
the
pickles hit differently.
left
Their
page.
pickles hit differently.
First,
They-
you have to
basically,
save
they
it
have to be drenched in
to the
ketchup,
left of your
mustard,
screen.
and
did.
meat. This is not a veggie safe. This is not a veggie friendly
Just not
space.
popping up for some reason.
Is the save button on the left side of the screen gray?
Yes.
They don't even.
Okay,
they
that
don't
means it's
end up
already
making it cause
Yeah, I'm
they
trying to
get
save
eaten
the
before
loadout profile.
they make
though.
it to the bowl. Oh.
Not popping up for some reason.
Share your screen.
Pickled soul. I am not Drac. I am not Drac. You're talking about Drac.
All right.
Also, guys, you guys
Taking
also
even
check
more
out
time.
Drac
My
as well.
connection.
He is another
I mean,
Another,
so you're
an
talking to
incredible
chat, so
person in the
Right.
community.
So you can see my screen, right?
Yeah. Hold on. I can actually spell that from heart. I spelled that from the soul, the pickled soul, if you will.
Honestly, I would not worry about it.
What the hell?
Come back.
The fuck was that?
Well, because I want to load the other
Why
build.
did I instantly
Oh,
fly
you
off
want
my
to
shit?
continue?
What the hell?
Yeah, I wanted to try.
He got yeeted off his boat.
Pull up a notepad.
This?
Pull up something to
You
write.
can see him
on-
handing out pickled
Actually,
souls
wait
for
a
the
second.
holidays.
You have that.
He just puts
export.
on Christmas
thing
Eve. He goes
in
around
our
all
group
the
chat. If you would
the
like
houses
to-
on Christmas Eve and just puts
If you would
pickled
like to
souls
save
in
it
kids'
somewhere
stocking.
locally on your screen to where you don't have to keep the game up running all the time.
One more day before
Feel
Wolfenstein, the
free
new
to save that
order
code
is
somewhere,
no longer free
and
on
if you
Epic.
ever want to
A new
switch back to this build,
mysterious
you
free
just
game
slap
of the
that
week
code
is
in the
coming.
import.
Christian, thank you for saying that. I have to go on Epic and get that. I keep forgetting to do that.
I mean, I'll just.
It's canon now. Dracu Claus. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Clap clap clap. Bam 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 bam. The clapping was for the cheeks he always goes after.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Here, I think I know what to do.
But Zebra, I still can't believe it. I'm sorry if I keep talking about it, but Bell will be 6 months tomorrow.
gonna-
3 more months left. You can't. I know. Yo, guys, Christian's gonna be a daddy. He's gonna be a daddy in
that.
like 3 months.
That's fair.
Alright.
It's gonna be wonderful. I
The
can't
only
wait. I
problem is
can't. I'm so
load
happy
my
for you,
other saves,
Christian.
Which sucks. I don't know why it's not letting me.
Yeah. Like Zoha says, you got this, buddy. You got
Okay.
this. You're gonna be a great father. I can definitely tell you
Honestly,
this: that kid's gonna eat really damn good when they get older.
It
That kid's gonna be eating
doesn't
damn good.
Always work for me either.
A little CK. CK.
Alright, I guess
So,
it's
Christian, nice.
The universe is just telling me to try this one out.
Yep. I'm using the same build except on a premium mech. So
You should
I'll
name
have
them
a
Little
bit
Twitch.
better efficiency, but okay. We're all ready.
Heck, okay, let's do this.
Sorry about that.
Now you're good. Christian's talking about what he's gonna be naming his baby.
Oh, what's he gonna name it?
Little Twitch.
Now, if the baby had oh, what would it be? Can babies have Parkinson's?
I have absolutely no idea. Little Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. So wait, if it's three months tomorrow. Oh, it will be 6 months tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 9th of June, July, August. September 9th would be the day, right? Yeah. The ounce already gave them a nickname. They have double little noodle after the gorillas.
What's after July? My mind's not working.
August.
Yep, August and then September. September 30th so far? Alright, September 30th so far, guys.
Wouldn't that be December?
Say who what?
Wouldn't that be December?
What?
When the baby is born?
No, it'd be September. Around September, not December. Yeah. Rude, Azoha. Rude.
Yeah, 6 months away would.
No,
Yeah,
she's 6 months along tomorrow, so she'll have 3 months left.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way around. Okay.
Yeah, I got confused there for a second too.
Yeah, so then you're September.
Yeah. Milky, I see you there. Why y'all roar at me? Why you roaring at me?
No.
I don't appreciate the moo, Azoha.
Instead of little, wouldn't it
Yeah.
be cool to say small Twitch? Because September, small. No?
Perhaps. Oh, finally we loaded in. Holy crap. Rude. Azoha, I was ready for that one.
What shall you pick? Oh, great and wise zebra.
You know what? Apparently my game's a little frozen. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, we're good. I got a map vote in.
No, I haven't done this map.
Don't worry about it. I'm running the exact same build as you. We should be going the same speed. If not, I'll be going
You
a
just have
little
to
bit
do it though?
faster.
I bet.
Alright,
But Milky, how you doing today? How was your Wednesday?
When we get to the loading screen, shoot up to like 6,000 FPS.
Yeah. Wait, why are they so big now?
Because
Who's
it's reporting the
What's so
frame
big?
rate for still image.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you shoot me, I'm going
It's
to turn around
Thursday?
and shoot you
Oh,
in the
it's
head.
Thursday for you. It's Wednesday for me yet.
And you have the same.
It is currently 8:30 at night.
impression on your head.
But how is your
Except
Thursday
you'll be on
going?
cooldown. I won't be.
How is your Thursday morning, I should say? How is your morning going?
That won't be enough to one-shot me. Whereas I have two, and I'll have enough to one-shot you.
You got a big throwing? I don't know. I don't know, Christian. My tits are acting weird. I don't fight them anymore.
Alright.
Is as good as your Wednesday? Ooh. I hope your Wednesday was good. Milky's in the future. Future.
Suddenly my brain just decided to dump all the information on how to play the game.
Oh no.
Join the others. Join the others.
Yep, we're far out here.
Why are they so far
Actually, it looks like all the squads are scattered.
Alex, if we do that, he'll die in the first 3 minutes.
What do you say? Or what did they say?
Throw you in the deep end.
What?
Throw you in deep.
And Alex is a she.
Yeah, Alex is she.
That's why I said day after he, because I didn't know if it.
No, it's all
it's
good.
alright.
It's all
Hanging
good.
in there. I'm still trying to.
I can see your future.
So I can just click left click to fire both, right?
Look at a hillside that is not a friendly unit and fire.
Oh my god.
Alex, I did not accuse you of anything.
Wait, how do I open the?
You love that emote? Yeah. Rika's wah emote is actually really cool. I like it.
Hang on. So. Ah, damn! I damaged myself.
Did you
I don't
shoot
know
your
how.
Oh dang.
No, I shot at the hill in front of me.
Okay, over there, Alexandria.
Do not shoot at a wall you're currently walking into.
Okay, I need to get a better angle because this is not so good at that angle. All right, I gotta move.
Oh, I've been backing into people.
Target spotted.
This might
And
work
the
for a minute.
hitboxes on this map are not the best.
Yeah.
By any stretch of the imagination.
Target spotted.
Oh, well, I think we. Yeah, we got a guy flanking us.
Bravo, he spotted.
D6.
A locust.
Okay, he's running narcs, so if he tags you, people will be able to target you with missiles from anywhere on the map.
The person in D6.
Yes.
Hmm. I don't see him.
Yeah, no, he's hiding. He's a locust. You will not be able to catch him. You'd be hard pressed to catch him with your old build.
I see him.
Target spotted.
So I'll come back to assist. I don't have any good shots yet.
Legs.
I got some pop shots off, but nothing really spectacular.
Okay, do not chase him. You've been narked, which means, yeah, just
target spotted.
He's basically running through the. He's running through everybody right now.
This really makes it where I can't fire that quickly. And so both of the things are in one. The one group.
Yes, that means they'll both fire at the same time.
Yep.
All right. So
That's
how do I know when Mark is gone? Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's gone. I just answered my own question.
Target spotted.
I mean, it's the first time you've been narked. That's the kind of question I expect, really.
F7. There's someone firing rockets in F7.
All right, yeah, they're trying to flank.
Target spotted.
Delta on the left, Fox.
Do not overcommit. Back up.
Target spotted.
Delta 6, let's move up.
Echo 7, I mean E7 now.
There's an assault moving up on us. I'm trying to help him with that.
Target spotted.
I'm narked, gosh dang it.
Just stay behind cover.
Spotted.
Yeah, they're rushing our main line now.
Left on Timberwolf on the left. Echo 7's getting hot, guys. Let's move around. Iron Warrior, watch your left side. There was another panther over there.
Okay, that assault's down, but there's still more of a problem.
700, 800 meters away.
Ooh. Ah! Jax, I see you over there. I can't read your message right now.
Echo 7 low.
Moving positions.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Whoop. This guy's trying to rocket me.
Target spotted.
They got a firing line. Don't peek down the hill on the Echo 7.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ah. I see you down there. I got hit on him. Yeah.
Target spotted.
Okay, I took out something on that guy. I don't know what though.
We got a couple lights on the right side, Mark 6. Spider and another light.
You got a Timberwolf on me over in E7.
That light that was running around.
The direwolf with the light blue face paint, shoot in the center torso and should die if you hit it hard enough.
Target spotted.
It has broken center torso armor.
The enemy has started to chip away at us.
There's spotters down.
Kilo Supernova call 6 up high.
No, I'm gonna take back. Ah! I got sniped! I overcommitted just a tiny too much and I couldn't pull back in time. Ugh. That's my fault right there. I got a little cocky. I wanted to see if I could see anybody. Crap. Got like 3 or 4 mechs to build out, possibly will be this weekend for grinding out sea builds. Ooh. Made the rest of the dinner and the whole thing was delicious. Oh, I hope you enjoyed your chicken.
Freaking, there's a guy on me. It's a small one. I don't know what it is.
Oh, this guy's just getting pummeled. Holy crap.
Get on that timber.
Turn around and shoot him in the face.
Oh, this is close.
It's a commando. Shoot him in the leg again. And now turn away. Look anywhere else.
58 mechs just spotted
Now,
another
turn
Shadow
around
Hawk
and shoot him
because
in the
one
leg
wasn't
again.
enough. Neither was 5 apparently. God dang!
Critical damage. Warning incoming.
That's a lot of mechs.
Missiles.
You feel that, chicken and pasta? I like chicken and pasta.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
Okay, now aim left torso. You've destroyed his leg.
Yeah, I was down. I don't
Yeah.
know what to do once that happens. I destroyed one of his legs. I was trying to go for the other
That's
one.
good. He's pretty much crippled now. So, well, he still got it. It's like critically injured. So, this match can still go either way.
The movement for lights is what keeps them alive.
Ooh.
And by being legged, you just cut his movement to slow
I
it down.
think I got around 20 mechs. 58 sounds like a lot. Oh gosh. Yeah,
The one
58 sounds like a
exception for that
lot.
is the urban mech, which
I have like 3.
the urban mech is just a different beast entirely.
Oh man, that was close. That was a good fight. That was a good fight.
I don't think I really like that because it limits how much I can fire because of the heat limit.
It just takes some time to get used to it. Do you have them both on one group or do you have them on separate ones?
Both on one.
Yeah, put them both on a separate one, like 1 on 1 and 1 on 2.
All right.
And let me put it this way, if you can learn how to manage heat on this mech, once you start using heavies and assaults, you'll be able to manage heat just fine.
And honestly, I think I like firing both at once is very effective to get the damage out, especially if you know you can hit your target. But I think firing both of them separately can actually help disorient them a little bit more because they get that first hit, and they're trying to figure out what the hell was that, and then they get hit like right after again if you get the second shot on them, and they're even more disoriented.
How do I do the different? Oh, there's weapon groups. Okay.
GG, well played. Well,
And
thank
there
you,
is
King.
a point to what you were
King
just
has said GG, well played.
Yeah, but I'm not confident in hitting all my shots yet, so I want to do this first.
Do you? Should he get the advanced zoom?
Do whatever you think is best.
I was gonna say, do you think he should get the advanced zoom?
Absolutely, absolutely. Before we do anything else, go to Mech Lab.
Hey, nice to
Guys,
see
I had a
you.
great idea for that.
No,
Yay!
All right.
Go to skills.
Both on separate one or switch that one group to chain fire using
Yes, add
backspace?
SP first.
I'm gonna have to try that. You know what?
7 SP.
Add 7 SP.
Let me scroll back up here. I know you said how to do it.
So now what should I do? It's in.
Go to sensors.
Sensors.
Hang on.
Sensor range.
Hang on.
Below sensor range, do you see
In
advanced?
Mech Lab in the area of the UI
Yes.
under the stats.
Click
Okay, Mech Lab in the area of the UI under the stats.
Alright.
Okay,
Should
now
I...
go.
Hang on, should I, what was
After
that?
testing ground.
Should I increase the cool run?
Yes. Max
give me a
that
sec.
tree out.
Alright. And then what else? I have 2 more skill points.
Key capacity 1, key capacity 2.
Which one?
I'm testing a thing real quick.
To the right of cool run.
Heat containment. Okay, so 2.
Backspace.
Alright, cool. That'll definitely help. Making it where I can shoot
Space.
some more.
Yes. Heat management is crucial for this mech, as you already know.
Alright. I was
Wait.
thinking I might get rid of one of the PPC for the medium one, because I could probably have 2 of those if I get rid of the... Let me take a look real quick.
Before you do that,
Save
check
this
to
one.
see how many laser hardpoints
Hang on.
your
Laser
mech.
hard points.
Yes, because just because you have the tonnage for it doesn't mean you can actually fit it in your mech.
Where's the...
I'm looking at the Incubus 3 and you only have 2 laser
Oh,
hardpoints.
have them both
What's
in. Okay.
a laser hard point?
Look at the top of right torso.
Okay,
and look
I
at the
see.
top
I
of
see what you're
left
talking
torso.
about now. So I would have
Do
to
you
have them
see
both
the
in group
yellow
1 then, or like both in group 2 or something
icon
like that.
at the
Okay.
top, and it says
Okay.
0 next to it.
Okay.
Well, I could probably get
You can see all the maps while testing. So it should be fun exploring.
You
Oh
could
yeah,
get
yeah.
one
I do like the maps in this game.
laser,
Some of them are hard to navigate,
or
but
if you
yeah.
want to do missiles, you
should
can
I do
that.
Actually, I think
because that would actually
I
be
think Jay,
helpful.
I'm gonna keep them as they are now,
Okay.
just because
One
it's like I'm
is
I'm
enough
able
to
to manage
reduce
it
the
as
number of
is. I'll
missiles that
have to test
actually
out
hit
more of the
you,
chain
but
fire
it is
later.
not enough to keep
But
you
I'm definitely
safe.
going to test out more of that. That seems like it would be a
In order
very
to
useful
keep you
feature.
safe, you need 3 plus
Very useful feature indeed.
AMSs.
Okay, so I
He
can't
said
do
groups in
that,
games.
but if I get rid of
In
the
game 2, if it helps using arrow keys and
PPC,
right
which,
control.
missile
Yeah, I was
launchers
trying to
should
mess
do?
with that
I was
real
not
quick
quite
there, but
finished yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah,
AMSs are a team resource, not a personal resource. So
You change weapon
if you
groups
have
in
3
mid-fight? Yeah.
AMS systems in
I'm
your
just
immediate
I'm not
that
good
is
at thinking under pressure, so like
that also counts on your teammates running AMS as well.
I can get a little messy.
Carry one on the center torso.
For the Incubus, that is correct. There's a Piranha, which is also a light mech, that can mount 4 AMSs.
Okay.
Oh,
In which
So
case,
I didn't know that, Alex.
So I shouldn't only use it for myself, but if someone's being targeted by rockets, if I see it before
That's
it hits
nifty.
them,
That is nifty.
you can move close to them and reduce the number of missiles that get through. If you
Okay.
have 2 other people doing that, no missiles will get through pretty much.
is it automatic or is it
It is
I have to-
automatic. If
Okay.
you're using
Useful
a
things too,
standard
N
AMS,
for
you
night
only
vision
have
and
a
H for
limited
heat vision?
number of shots. If you're using a laser AMS,
Oh!
you have an infinite number of shots
Okay,
that
night
contribute
vision-
towards your heat. And it's a half-ton heavy.
Night vision I knew about. Heat vision I did not know about.
I mean,
Not good under pressure
if I
sounds
get
like
rid
a
of the
sniper
laser
at
and
all.
do ballistics,
LRM
I
boat
could
player
do
to be
the
hey.
AMS 5x tonnage.
Well, okay,
If you
so
replace the double heat sink in your center torso, you would have enough tonnage for the AMS.
believe it
I
or
have
not, I'm not
one
the best
in my
I'm not the best keyboard player,
Yes,
which
so
I am
if you
playing this
replace
on
that
keyboard
with
and
the
mouse.
AMS, you'll be golden.
So that's also another thing too. I don't play a lot of games
I'm
on
gonna
keyboard.
check this out
So I
real
just
quick,
need
'cause
to
I'm gonna get rid
I
of
basically need to get good.
the right one.
Also, I have guys, I have about like 2 matches left in me before I call it.
All right, so I'm getting rid of the double heatsink on the left. To is that bad?
You'll have to hop on at some
Honestly,
point and join the
I say
mech
we
bullying. Oh
just-
hell yeah!
Seeing that Zebra's
Sadly
on
not
time
tonight.
crunch, we just go ahead and get back in
Yeah,
the match.
it's all good. But Jay, if you want me to, you can just go ahead and send me a. Alex, no!
Good night, Alex.
No,
Oh, that's
Alex!
why. I'm
No,
sorry.
Alex!
I took up more time.
Wait, where?
Don't worry about it. This
Wait.
always happens for people's first time they're playing.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
Are you gonna be able to keep playing with me, Flag, after this? After Seaver gets off?
Hold on.
Or
Yeah.
at least help talk me through things.
I'll be going to bed in like
Oh, Alex
an
crashed,
hour.
so give
So
Alex a
until
minute.
then, sure, absolutely.
Oh, okay, cool.
Also, Spirit, you're not in the group anymore.
What? Could be.
Well, hold on. It's not.
I'm seeing Spirit in the group.
I'm not
What you're
seeing
probably
Spirit.
seeing is something glitched.
Okay, so everyone's ready though.
I'm seeing everyone being ready.
Okay.
Except for Alex, who isn't here.
Yeah, he's on his screen. I still see.
Yeah,
or at
hold
least
on.
On the stream, I see Alex, but
Okay, let's give Alex a minute here to get back online.
all right.
And remember to send Alex. Okay, can you remove Alex from the group?
I can just start a fresh group if you want.
See if you can remove Alex from the
Yeah,
group.
it says if I hit that, it says kick flag.
Oh my gosh.
Look, it says Alex again. Let's kick Alex. Kick flag. Not flag. Spirit.
Honestly, just
Al-
keep on kicking and then invite
Yep.
us again.
Plot twist. Alex was everybody. All right. Let's see.
No wonder that.
Alex is still offline. Okay.
Honestly, close the group.
Just close the group. All right, bet.
Yeah, if Alex accounts for all of us, no wonder they crashed.
There goes Alex.
Okay, Alex is still offline, even though it's saying online. But I'll invite you guys back real quick. Your invite sent.
Click the refresh button in the top right corner in order to update your friends list and make sure that everyone's online.
Yep.
Says they're
Okay.
online.
Yep. All right. Alex just said go without them because of the connection. But Alex, it was fun playing with you. We gotta do that again sometime.
Thank you for joining us, Alex.
It was fun.
Yes, thank you for joining. Ooh, you can have a Gauss rifle.
It was very fun.
The Gauss rifle weighs 12. If you were to equip your Gauss rifle in the mech that in the Incubus, you would literally have no room for ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like the first match today, Jay, I actually crashed hardcore. Like I had to restart the game and everything.
And it doesn't matter how big of a gun you have if you have no ammo.
Oh, the weapons do a lot less.
Hard air,
damage than
Max
I thought
Alex
they
is
do.
Max Alex is around. Crummy, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we had too much Alex for a second. Alex was everybody.
Yeah, so if I do that.
You need to accept Zebra's invite again.
Yeah.
I'm doing things.
Okay. There you go.
Messing with my weapons and stuff.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were actually in the group so that we didn't start without you or anything like that.
Yeah.
All right. So
I saw he wasn't here, so I wasn't gonna ready up for a little bit. Gauss rifles also explode. Their ammo does not, however. Oh.
Oh, I can't do that. Then I only have one thing of light ammo. Gosh dang it.
Correct, and that's why.
Kroby, I hope you're having a
No,
wonderful,
Ultra Ace
wonderful
75.
evening/morning.
What else?
If you want to mount an Ultra AC5 and a light, use the Cougar.
What?
Right.
The Cougar is a mech.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I'm just thinking of what I can add onto here. I mean, I could do one light machine gun. Yeah, you know what? I'll have 2 light machine guns and then some ammo.
Ooh.
I mean, I know it's rich coming from me, but it sounds like you're making a monstrosity.
I mean, I can have 4 things of ammo with 5 things of ammo with 2 light machine guns, and still have the.
Ooh, I see an
laser
Alex has snuck
AMS
back
and then
in.
The PPC.
Alex said you can't get rid of me that easily.
You know what? Hang on, can I? If I get rid of one of these ammos. Hang on, where's the heat thing?
Where's the what thing?
The heat sink. The double.
You love that sniper's ammo does not
That'd be under
does not plow up. Ooh,
I still have that.
that does sound
Hey,
nice.
I can have another heat sink.
And frankly, like PPC's inner sphere mechs
I
get
can
access to a greater variety
corner.
of Gauss cannons.
Yeah.
And generally
That's how you can tell how much
generally
damage you have.
better utility.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
have
I see. I gotta
PPC,
experiment between
the
various
laser
types of
AMS, 1, 2, 3,
of
5
mechs
heat
yet.
sinks, 2 light machine guns, and 4 things of ammo, and still have 27.5 of 30.
Yep, PPCs are heavy. Do you have enough heat sinks to make sure your mech can run?
Guess who's back?
Can you check
Back
the
again.
top corner and see if there's a caution sign?
There's no caution sign.
Okay.
Here, I can even add a couple more heat sinks on if I wanted to.
Okay, just wanted to make sure your mech was actually playable before anything else happened.
Here, let me add one more heat sink. I'll put it on the left torso.
You like
put
doing
heat
troll
sinks in the
builds
legs
such as the
first, and then
AC20
after that, it's
Ubi
on
and the
you.
AC20
But I
Ubi
usually put ammo in my legs
Ultra
before
Ubi?
anything else.
Wait,
Why did
Ultra
the
Ubi?
heat sinks in the
What's
legs? Why did you do
Ultra
that?
Ubi? What is the
Because
Ultra Ubi?
If they get a critical hit
What's
on
the
your
Ultra Ubi?
ammo, it destroys that part of your mech. Your legs are somewhat expendable. If you lose a torso piece, you lose weapons. If you lose your center torso, you're just straight up dead.
Yeah.
Alright, here, I'll just move the heat sink then.
For inner spear mechs, there are 3 gods types and
I'll have
5 PP variants.
3 heat sinks on each
Ooh.
side then.
I'm gonna have to check that out because I do like these PPCs.
And then have no heat sinks in my legs because
I do like my
that's where I'm
PPC
putting
power.
ammo. Could I put the
Yeah.
No, if I put it
Heavy
in the
Gauss
arms,
does
it
that
might get
stonk
destroyed.
and 25 damage. Ooh, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Put 1 in the slot right there.
Okay, I know Alex is with us now,
Yep.
but I literally cannot see her name.
Yeah, it's a little glitched.
Here, I'm gonna save this. I want to try this out. I need to weapon groups. They're all in one. That's not a good idea. How do I?
AC20 Ultra is a
I'll
very
have those
heavy
right there and
cannon
then have
that is
there.
burst
I'll
fire.
have
It's a
the
ballistic.
PPC in the
Ooh, okay.
second, so I can just right click for that.
I
How much more
I
time do
need
you
to
have,
get-
bro?
like I said, about 2 matches or so.
Okay, so it's still 2 matches?
Yeah, as long as we get moving here.
Okay.
All right. I sent Alex a friend request, and I'm ready now.
Yay!
While people are streaming, I don't like messing with my mechs. Oh, let's do Terra Therma.
Why not?
Notice how we got less votes as soon as people realized people were voting Terra Therma. Like, oh shit, it's go
Yep.
mining collective.
Yeah.
Last
Oh, yeah, I'm
Mech
sorry
Warrior
I
game he played was
messing with
OG
my
Xbox.
Mac. I didn't know
See,
when
the last
This is your first time.
Before-
That is fully understandable.
before I jumped into this, the last one I played was Mech
just
Warrior
something
2
I
Lone
personally
Wolf.
tried
So
to
this
do.
is like a
I'm
big
making
change for me.
monstrosity. So the
So it's just
laser
gonna take me
AMS,
time to get
it
used to it.
automatically hits the rockets.
Automatically.
Okay, so I don't
But I
have
catch
to
it
like,
back
lock
with
onto the rockets or anything.
UAC 20 and
Correct.
UAC 10 is the
The only-
big DACA.
The only time having laser
The big
AMS
DACA.
has done me dirty is when I'm using 4 of them.
The boom chicken though.
And I'm literally shooting down 2,800 missiles in a match.
Missiles? What missiles?
And I actually have done that in a public match before, for the record.
Why is your name Flagshipson Substack?
Because I
Reactor
run a
online.
Substack poetry blog under that name.
Sensors
Because he's
online.
stacked, yo.
Weapons online.
I didn't know you did that.
All
I post them
systems online.
occasionally. Are you in the den yet?
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all
Alright,
hostiles.
we're split up again.
Show no
I need
mercy.
to. Stop firing one of them. Alright.
Make sure your weapon groups are correct.
Yeah, my weapon group, I have both light machine guns in one, and then this is PPC in 2.
And when you make sure your weapon groups are correct, make sure you are not looking at a friendly mech.
Yeah, do not fire on a friendly mech.
Right, someone just shot from behind me.
Did they hit you?
It
Well, I
passed
don't
me,
know,
but
it
damaged
makes
me.
a supernova shoot you, but try to avoid that.
Alright.
Yeah, someone shot past me, and I think they may have hit me, which damaged the outer shell for my freaking
beer can compared to his.
Yeah, Spirit's down to 95%.
Target spotted.
Can't hear our teammates. They're really quiet for me.
Okay, they have a Fafnir with double heavy Gauss by the looks of it. Back of Echo 3.
Can anyone get that UAV? I can't seem to hit it. Got it.
There's a UAV.
Yeah, there's various consumables they can use.
Pull them back. Or get.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's time to bring this up.
That'll work. Assault lance. Echo 4.
That little lot comes right up my ass. Target spotted.
Someone in here's talking about their ass.
Man with brag.
Be glad you didn't say that in the team chat because she might have gotten shot.
Dictator? Dictator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful date.
Incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Missile.
Need assistance.
Never mind.
Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd, guys. Okay, I'm pulling back a little bit because a lot of mechs. I'm a little guy. I'm a sniper. I shouldn't be this close, but I am anyway. Ooh, see, I just drew the attention to that one assault for a second. Ooh.
I think someone's marked.
It's possible.
Ooh. Yeah, but Dictator. Do you prefer Dictator or Kodo?
Cat just died.
Okay, I got one down. Eh.
Target spotted. Target
Yeah.
spotted.
Oh.
That assault at our back line is getting chased by a ECM mech.
Is that the light?
Stealth, yeah.
Okay, he just got hit hard. The one light's pulling out.
Target spotted.
Okay. We have the advantage, but let's try not to get cocky.
Affirmative.
Someone trying to flank an F6.
I think we have a... No, we don't. Never mind.
Someone's right behind me.
Oh, I might have made a small mistake. I dropped down when I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, there's an assault back there.
Target spotted.
Oh, I'm stuck behind a hard place now. No, Alex, don't die!
Target spotted.
You keep on that assault that's behind us. I think we can off him off here.
Target spotted.
Oh, I overheated. I forgot to manage my heat. Crap.
Oh my, heat was destroyed.
That's all good. Just pull back.
Target spotted.
Honestly, if your heat sinks are destroyed, it's not that much of an issue.
I tried damaging the Assault a lot, but it just didn't die. I was hitting its torso
Oh.
and it did nothing.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Let
I'm
me
about
put
to
it this
die.
way. You have anywhere from 20 to 40 armor. It has anywhere from 100 to 136 on certain torso alone.
I just died while getting rickrolled.
Damn.
I hate it here. Firing
I did my
ass, but
best.
welcome
I
in.
almost
Like a true
killed
gamer, you
my
brought your
team
Game Boys
because
to
it
the
was
battlefield. I don't know how I do. I don't know what that sound is, Kroby.
that's all we
It
can
happens every time I get a die. Every time I die,
Oh.
freaking makes that sound. God dang it.
You?
And please hit R on your target effect so it displays their info. See, I
That's
didn't know
not
I
what
could
you
do
said,
that.
Alex.
I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
I wasn't shooting you.
Good try.
I was just
Yeah.
pointing out shit at our teammates.
Yeah, it was a good try. Got a little cocky though. That assault was like by itself, so I figured we could do
Someone was
something.
right behind me and like
But
walked into me when I was trying to back
it
up,
is
but-
what it is, though. Let's see.
Target.
Who in our squad is still alive
One
here?
left.
Oh, there's flag. Nani. But fire, how you
Alex,
doing?
were you-
Yep. Shiny pink diamond. I finally got around to updating that stuff the other day. It's my war horn. Is there a way to turn on the the extra information displayed on mechs by default? I would like that.
Okay, where it says match performance, does it say team damage?
Yeah.
Where?
Player stats, middle of the screen.
Didn't mean to do that.
Does
Well,
it say
fire
team
worked. You
damage
rickrolled me like basically while
Okay,
I
then
was
you're fine.
dying.
I see damage done 143, damage taken 280.
I got a supply crate.
I destroyed 179 missiles.
When I'm running my quad AMS setup, I typically destroy 1800. That's only in the circumstance where they're actually shooting missiles, though. Because if they aren't shooting missiles, you have no missiles to shoot.
I got stuff and things.
Wait, hang on, say that again.
You can only shoot down as many
Maiden,
missiles
hey,
as
hey,
they
hey.
shoot in the first place.
How was
if
your
no
day,
one
day,
on their
day?
side is using missile launchers in the first place, your AMS are useless.
Well, yeah, I saw someone firing a lot of missiles.
Yeah.
But I understand what you're saying.
Point and click, yes, but point and click in the squishy flesh beneath that armor shell, very much
If they're
yes.
on your team, then of course you won't be showing those down. And blah blah blah.
Spam
blah,
click
blah.
R when looking at enemy stats. I bet. Bet.
Was shooting at Alex.
Not as productive as you'd like to.
Alex thought you were shooting at her,
WBY.
but you had no team damage.
WBY.
So it was not you. It may have been someone else on our
Maiden,
team.
I
or
am not hip. What
Alex
is
may have just been
WBY?
flanked.
What is WBY?
Well, I mean, if Alex was the one right next to me fighting that
Would it be a secret? I bet Zaw.
that
Bet.
what it was an
I can check
attacker,
it real
think
quick.
you said it was.
Continue.
There was it was either you or Zebra that was next to us, and I don't know.
Zaha, you
I
can't do
did
this to
have
me.
Some team damage,
You can't
so
do
it
this
might
to me,
have been
Azaha.
But
Shame.
Right,
Can't
'cause
do
I
this to me.
saw two greens right next to me, and I was trying to back up, and one of them was like right behind me.
Yeah. What about you? I'm doing okay. Well, I was doing okay, but then Azaha showed me something that a certain appendage of my body is now very confused about. But no, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that.
Zebra, you, and I are all using Incubi.
Yeah, we're using Incubi.
What is Alex using then?
Alex is using. I don't recognize that.
I think Alex is taking advantage of the fact that we're all lights, so all the tonnage.
Absolutely is. It might be a supernova.
Oh, what about you?
I
Oh,
don't
see,
play
I had a big brain fart with that.
So
see, I know.
do not ask me.
I know
for advice or
HBU. Like, how about you?
It is a supernova.
What about you? I did not know that. How about you? As what I know. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing
For,
good,
like,
main / archer.
I don't know what.
It is all full
I
archer,
do
pretty
have
much.
Some mediums. The question
Pretty much.
is, mediums
Don't
are
worry
a lot
about it.
more varied in playstyle
Like
than lights
incubator with all the heat.
Going from what I did
Yeah, there's
with
so
my
much heat.
Incubus,
I wish I
looking
could
to
slap
be
in
best
another
friend, 'cause I have two light
heat
machine
sink,
guns
but
that
my
use
my tonnage is all maxed out and stuff.
The,
Blech.
the AMS.
If I were to answer your question according to what you just told me, I'd probably direct you towards the cicada or the assassin.
Bad as Zoha. Bad.
But I do not recommend you go that route. Rather,
Bad.
I recommend you go with a brawler that can mount
Also, Zoha, I also had the same idea.
like
but I hate
6 medium lasers or
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
multiple heavies. Honestly, just go with a hunchback. It doesn't matter if it's the IC, the
Yeah.
hunchback 2, or if it's the regular hunchback.
Those
A
hunchbacks
hunchback
are
should be
really
good.
cheap.
The Hunchbacks are currently on sale.
Honestly,
for,
he
I don't
isn't
know
all
how
that
much
much better.
What's the
2
difference
heavy,
between the IIC
large
and the
lasers
normal?
and 2 ER mediums on
IIC
your
is the
Incubus
clan
4.
Hunchback.
I want
If
to
you
make
see
a
IIC, it's
laser vomit build.
usually, in like
Eventually.
90% of cases, clan.
Rude Kroby, rude. Why you gotta throw them fries at me? Were they at least salted? Probably not. Yeah. 49 damage for 1.4 heat. Jesus Christ. Holy crap.
Oh, when I'm in the store, I can't be ready. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's
And
a lot
Alex
of
is in
damage.
stores. Okay, Alex just left store.
I noticed Alex is always moving around from the store to the mech lab and back to the store. I even saw Alex in the achievements area at one point. I don't know what Alex does over there. Alex does things.
Hunchback or a blackjack, I think she said.
Zebra, we're ready.
Oh, okay, bet. Cicada is fairly cheap. Should
What
be a
was
nice
that?
testing mech.
Wolf?
Ooh.
I think you can say spirit. I prefer to be spirit. I'm sorry, but
You're fine.
Alex
Also, arguably best
said,
medium range.
Hunchback or blackjack.
Oh, you
Honestly,
gave me
both
chocolate
of
milk?
your
Alright,
choices.
bet. Hold on. I got you. Chalky milk incoming.
Alright, I'll probably just experiment by playing for a while.
I'm sorry, I missed a sip. I didn't see
Mediums
stuff.
are
in
not
things.
my mediums are not my area of expertise. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. So if people say the Centurion D is good, if some people say the Hunchback is good, if some people say the Blackjack is good, they're probably all correct. Someone's probably more correct than the others, but I'm not the right person to get that answer from.
See, I'm gonna have to like look up a good a few more different builds. I like the build Alex gave me. I just gotta practice with it. I'm mainly using the Incubus right now because I know how to play this one. It's just I gotta figure out how to play that medium.
Oh,
which medium do you have? Sorry?
The DV7P.
And that is absolutely fair, Alex. That just means in a lance like ours, you can pull however much tonnage you want.
Alex was looking at all of our lights and was like, "Is this tonnage?"
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
groups.
Looks smooth. Yeah. Also, they were pretty sure we had the same idea with commissioning Dreamy for the art. We did, and I hated it. It was a good idea, but I hated that we had the same idea. I hate it. Centurion D is frankly stupid. You can get up to 50% cooldown with two LBX -5s.
Snap.
I don't even know what that is, but I will learn one day. Hunchback is one of the most tanky size mechs in its field. Ooh.
I personally have not.
Hunchback. The Hunchback. Okay,
out.
Hunchback,
I
the
used
crab,
to not
the.
like sushi because of the.
What's the other one?
Sea flavor from the
I'll have to
sea.
look after match.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
last time I had, I think it was eel crab with rice and seaweed.
All systems nominal.
And then like barbecue sauce, I think.
Get to the target and capture it.
It was real good.
Oh, we spawned in like facing backwards.
Alex, like, where are we actually going?
To the battle.
Delta? What are we supposed to do at Delta?
Okay.
If we have an objective, we're technically supposed to capture it, or destroy it. But
G7. Just move to G7.
G7. I bet.
G7. I'm going the opposite way. My bad.
Shame.
Well, someone's behind us. So I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I saw that. B-Key's battle map. Rude.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Those were awfully close to me, sir.
You know that clicking B is the battle map.
God dang it! I thought that was Spirit for some reason.
Wow. Okay.
You
I
think?
see how you guys think
Do you think Spirit would be walking and shot into you?
I don't know. I didn't know what to expect. Okay.
I mean, it depends.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I get a couple shots on this guy here.
Target spotted.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Spotting targets across the way.
That was not across the way. That was literally across our hill.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, those missed. God dang it.
I need to move behind this hill. There's one trying to come from the left. It's a flea, I think.
I'm gonna move back just to make sure Alex actually gets the fight. Because that is a
Dang.
concern at this point.
Target spotted.
Dang, you don't have faith in Alex's legs.
No, it's just that there's a stealth flea in the area.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I got a shot on one of. I think that's a flea.
Yeah, I see the flea. I'm gonna go try and help out.
Target spotted.
All right. You do you, boo boo.
You know what?
Target spotted.
I think the flea tried to
Yeah.
get back to our team.
It did.
Oh, I gotta get take cover again.
Oh, they're coming
Target
back.
spotted.
One's really close to me.
It's a cheetah.
Yeah, there we go.
Alex, this may be a bad position. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
I'm trying to harass them as much as I can.
I think they're trying to take the whatever the nuclear sign is, Delta.
Yeah.
And I did see a Fafnir on their team. Fafnirs
Okay.
carry heavy weapons.
Yay, first blood.
Target spotted.
Here, I'll come back over. You got first blood?
I did.
Nice.
Target spotted.
This guy's also getting pummeled.
Target spotted.
He's feeling it, but he's not dead yet.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna die here soon. I don't need to zoom in for those shots either. I don't know why I keep zooming in. Yeah.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Nice. I heard target destroyed.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if I killed them though.
Affirmative.
If your target destroyed, you did not.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Okay, the ridge line to our towards F5 seems to be clear at the moment.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, I don't know exactly have a line of sight on them.
Target spotted.
No, that flea is actually running a standard engine. Didn't save it though, and I just died.
No! Don't do that! That is the opposite of what you should do. Oh, I'm getting hit from front. Ooh. I lost an arm.
I lost an arm as well.
Target spotted.
Oh god. Ooh, got a chonky boy in front of me. Assault. Oh, another assault. Yeah, I gotta back up. Ooh, that's bad.
Is an Atlas an arm?
Atlas is
chest, or-
Ooh, I have no idea. Actually,
Target spotted.
oh, I shouldn't have pulled up. I pulled up. Why did I pull?
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
AR PPC destroyed.
Okay, I lost one of my weapons.
Destroyed.
I think we got this match, but it's gonna cost us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Someone.
Yay! I am proud of you. Ooh. Oh, my heat's easily manageable with only one freaking PPC.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we got one left.
Destroyed. I have one leg.
Alright, we can get very aggressive now. Nice. Okay, so now... Ooh, I guess we don't need to do anything.
I didn't die!
Yay!
I lost a leg and an arm, but I didn't die.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yeah, King, I forgot to hit R for more info. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Oh wow, I didn't do anything.
Might sound odd, but honestly, the Ink 3 might be good to switch out and try large pulse lasers on. Oh, perhaps. I'll hop on into Discord and make the Mech Warrior channel to post the shared builds.
I got 2
You know what,
blows.
Jay? That's
I'm
not a
happy.
bad idea. Actually, Jay, we're going to be implementing some changes in the Discord here pretty
What would
soon.
be good
We're
to
going to
try?
add various channels to for specific games. So like we're going to add channels for Mech Warrior Online, Sea of Thieves, stuff like that. We're going to add rules that people can react to, so they'll get notified about various like things in those channels. We're gonna be doing that here, hopefully within the next week or so when we get around to it. But we're gonna make. Well, I'll make that channel in the meantime, and then I'll make that rule so people can react to it if they want. You know, to actually see the channels here a little bit.
Yep.
Don't mind me. I'm just talking to chat real quick.
Sorry, I was just distracted.
Yeah.
All right.
You lost an arm, but it's just. But it's on, but it's shit. It's on Chicks Dig Scars, yo, Kroby, you're not wrong. But the thing is, you're not wrong. Chicks do dig scars, but at that point, the scars are gone. Well, kinda. I guess there's a scar where your arm was. GG, well played. Thank you,
Missiles
King.
are good, but you need the
Thank you,
tonnage
King.
to devote to them.
If only had an image, Herms to post
Missiles are
said builds.
good in volume.
Yeah, Jay, you just joined the Discord. I gotta go over there and adjust that real quick. So. Don't worry, I'll give you that permission
Like,
pretty much shortly after I end stream.
The Arctic Wolf
I have that first
has
layer, like a permission set
two
to help deter
LRM-15s,
bots in case
two
you know the Discord ever gets bot rated. Trust me, it's
Yeah, I
all
can
it's
do
all
some
for it's
pretty
all
good
for a good reason. But I will actually, you know what? Let me do that real quick while I'm
Alright.
thinking about it. Hang on.
I think I might get.
All right, Jay, try now.
Sure yet.
You should be good. Yeah, bot raids are never fun. Yeah, that's why we have that kind of like that layer of protection there, just to kind of help deter it. Because even if they do get in, they can't do anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, try now. You should be good.
What was it?
If you want to, post like one or
Punchback.
two builds
Which
in the
you
like
say
the
would be
gaming
better.
general chat, and I'll make that Mech Warrior channel tonight.
That is not
Uh,
my area
after
of
stream.
expertise. I'll just be honest with you.
Alex?
Okay. Well, that was fun, guys. That was very fun. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna wrap up stream, but I'll be back.
Do what you need to, Zebra.
Yeesh. All right. Let me see. All right, I got them muted and deafened. Let me go over here. Over here. Let's see how much stuff's gonna be broken when I go over here. Blech. What's all broken? What's all broken? Nothing's broken. Wow. Okay. Hang on. Let me do this, and then let me do this. Do the thingy. Ah, there we go. There we go. But that was fun, guys. We did some Mech Warrior things. We did yeah, we did a lot of Mech Warrior things actually. I learned a lot today. I'm gonna have to try that Crossfire out more here off stream in the training area per se. I'm gonna have to look up more builds. I want to find some good builds for mechs. As you guys saw, I have a pretty solid Incubus build to earn me some money. Yeah, nothing broke nice, I know, right? That's always a positive. Post an outdated image of the mighty Mechas of Bays. That's Squeaker, though. What Squeaker? Who? You talk about me, main? Rude. Rude. Yeah, I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that all out, Jay, here after stream. But let me see. I'll be back Friday. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing yet. I was thinking Deep Rock, but I don't know who's all up for it. Perhaps that might change depending between now and Friday. I don't know. And then Saturday. I think Saturday will be. I know. I think we're planning on doing more Hitman 2. Dog toy Squeaker. You would if you didn't has work. Oh, poor maiden's gotta work. Yeah. All right. Let me see who's all streaming right now. Who can we go say hi to? Yo, there's so many people. Why is everyone streaming right now? Shame on you. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let me check something. Let me check something, guys. Okay. Who are we gonna say hi to? So many decisions. Also, I found a new game that's pretty cute. You should check it out. Call the Sea? I'll have to look into it. I will look into it. Who can we say? Okay, you know what? Hold on, I might have somebody. Alright, we're gonna change up the style here a little bit. We're gonna go say hi to Kurt. New PC got you tempted to learn how to set up stream stuff, to be honest. Yo, Jay, if you ever get tempted to stream, give it a shot. It takes some time to set up everything, but if you can figure it out, it's worth it because, streaming is one of those things. It's like you're not gonna, don't expect like a huge audience right away. You got to keep at it, keep doing it, and the longer you do it, like the more people are gonna pop in. Like I started streaming back in November of 2020. Then I had to stop around February because of technical difficulties. Like my computer was just giving me a whole bunch of problems just when I was streaming. Then I started up again in December of 2021, so just last year, about 5 months ago, and here I am. But yeah, you just gotta keep. If you do decide to stream, just keep at it. You're gonna meet a whole bunch of awesome people. You'll never be short of people to play games with. Like all these people down here, like Alex, Flag, and Spirit. I've met them all through streaming, and they're all great people. Yeah. It was a good stream. This was fun watching and the honor to play with you. Hey, King, you know what? Anytime we do Mech Warrior Online, you're always welcome to join. I don't always stream Mech Warrior, but when I do, you're welcome to join it. Yeah. And, I'll do a lot more multiplayer games as well, like Deep Rock Galactic, Sea of Thieves, we're actually, don't say much of this, but I'm actually going to be doing the Elden Ring co-op mod at some point later on down the line. Some multiplayer Elden Ring, so look forward to that. There's a lot more games I play that are multiplayer. I'm just drawing a blank right now. I see you, Flag. I see you, Huzzah. Don't laugh at me. Have to hop on the Mech Warrior Online sometime for sure. Oh, hell yeah. Just fair warning. I is noob. Alright. But yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Actually, hold on. Please double check before I do anything. Yeah, let's go say hi to Kirk. Kirk is over there. He's another awesome streamer. He is actually streaming something different than we were tonight. He's actually doing a Pokemon series. He's doing something called Pokemon Reborn. So let's see here. Let me get the raid message set up. I should have that on command, but I do not because I'm a scrub. Do not moo at me. Who did that? Fire. Rude. Steam name is your the stream name is your username. I bet. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Bye-bye.
I hit the wrong button. Okay. All right, guys. That's the raid message right there. Bring on the moo. And of course, if you don't have the moo emotes, that's perfectly fine. You can use any other emotes you want. As long as they know that the moo is upon them, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Also, if you don't have the moo emote but you want it, you don't have to subscribe for it. You don't have to, you don't have to pay money for that. You can earn that. You can unlock that with channel points. Fire. Rude. But you can unlock those with channel points. You keep the emote for 24 hours. You go moo. Kroby, here, listen. I don't know what you and Fire had for dinner, but y'all gotta go. You might want to go wipe after that one. Rude, Azoha. I'm talking. Yeah. But yeah, just use channel points. You can unlock those emotes for 24 hours. You go moo at random people on Twitch. But let me get this raid started. Raid. Kurt Clayton. Yeah, rude. Once again, rude. Hey guys, like I said, I will be back on Friday with something. Like I said, I was originally planning Deep Rock, and guys, why you guys keep farting at me? I was originally planning Deep Rock, but I gotta see if we have a lineup for that. If we have people that want to play it, I'll be down for it. If not, I'll play something else. I will do something else. I'll figure it out. And then Saturday, we'll be doing more Hitmans. But, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you everyone for the new follows. Welcome in everybody who's new here. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs, guys. It's been a wonderful, wonderful stream. I'm looking forward to Friday, but I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. 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 Bring on the moo.